Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
I know you're treading that goddamn line right there. Right on the cusp of what is legally acceptable cannonball firing range. Gonna pass this time. Director Scar, Simpson 2579, Adno Forest, Sognet, Lena, Darkwater, Central Cloud, Mini Longshot, Link 1429, Mac 27, and Taraka. Starting us off today. Hello, friends. On Mirnay 1116, right at the buzzer. It counts. It's in there. It's included. You're here. And everybody else lurk in the chat. Welcome. All of you. Final Fantasy Friday. Yesterday we had Final Fantasy Friday's Eve.
Welcome.
This is a great title.
To the Squiddy Pool.
That I wish I would have thought of yesterday.
The floors
and not
fly
right
rapidly now. There seem to be some giant neon
Damn it.
tubes outside the elevator now. Too large to tell what they may say from in here.
46
so close
months.
to the penthouse.
Mirnay, you were the shiniest squiddling. Only 2 more months in that elevator. It's crazy how many people, I guess it's not crazy, it's just like a little splash scene. But how many people didn't notice the cool guy penthouse neon thing going on there on the giant tower? I was putting this together, and my primary concern when I was first making the splash screen was, wow, that's like way overbearing. It's super overwhelmingly in your face. It's way too aggressive. I don't know that I can put the neon thing in there. I think it's too much. But it seems to have actually worked out great, all things considered. It seems to have gone fantastically. Online 222222, welcome as well. We take your cannonball. We toss it out to sea with the rest of them. So, can we finish Shadowbringer's main story today? Don't know. The Shadowbringer's main story is supernaturally slow. Holy crap. It's so slow. Like, it's made me curious, honestly. It's an interesting thing. Is the Final Fantasy XIV community, you people, is this like the Undertale fandom, where the worst part of the game is the community who can't stop creaming themselves over generalized mediocrity like it's the second coming of Christ? I had high hopes after Realm Reborn, when everyone said how bad Realm Reborn was, and it really wasn't that bad. The post-game went on literally for a year. I'm pretty sure I lost an entire calendar year off of my life doing the Realm Reborn post-game. But everyone's like, oh no, wait for Heavensward. Just wait for Heavensward. And I'm like, okay. And we got into Heavensward, and it was an absolute fucking banger. I'm like, all right. That's fair. That's fair play. You were correct. Heavensward was an absolute fucking masterpiece. All of you saying, just wait for Heavensward, you point on the board, you're great. Then I got into Stormblood, and I was like, wow, this is a huge step down. And everyone's like, oh, but you thought Heavensward was good. Just wait for Shadowbringers. Oh, just you can wait for Shadowbringers. I've seen myriad online claims that Shadowbringers is literally perfection in storytelling. Like, but that's a high fucking bar. Heavensward was really good. And I got into Shadowbringers and we started it last Friday with 6 hours of okay, does it? I guess I can see we're sort of building some background here. I suppose 6 hours of background building is a lot. That's a lot. There's been 2 small payoffs. Okay. And now here we are at like 79, balls deep in this, the tail end of the main story, and I can say it has been a profoundly mediocre experience. It's not bad. It's fine. It's been fine. Fine is where I would catalog this. I think Heavensward, I don't even understand how anybody can play through Heavensward and then Shadowbringers and even begin to compare the two narratively. Heavensward blew this out of the fucking water. No contest. And as far as the actual like dungeon and encounter design, I think it's a step down from Stormblood, because that was the thing that Stormblood did really, really well. Stormblood's boss fights were, it was in there with the mechanics and the fight design. The story just wasn't good. Lakshmi is still, I think, my favorite trial in the entire game. That was fantastically designed and presented. It was great. The dungeons were fantastic. They were fucking weird. There was whatever happened in the balance department around Bardam's Medal, but it was still a cool dungeon. But I don't know. Maybe it is largely the community that played Heavensward like 7 years ago and forgot how good it was. And all they had to eat for dinner for the last 4 or 5 years or whatever was Stormblood's fucking plot. Which I guess by comparison with the literal years of removal, boy howdy, Shadowbringers would seem real good. I guess it depends where you put Stormblood's postgame, because Stormblood's postgame was incredible. So I don't know which side of the fence do you put on the Stormblood side or the Shadowbringers side? Who gets the postgame custody? Stormblood's postgame had to clearly have been written by different people than Stormblood's main story quest. There's no way that was the same team. Holy fuck, there's no way. But the point is, it's alright so far. But it has set up for some payoff. It's got much better characters in the Stormblood main storyline. It has much less better characters than the Heavensward main storyline. But again, it's not fair to compare anything to the bar that is Heavensward narratively. It's incredible. Heavensward was spectacular. That's not a reasonable bar to compare anything to, even the same game, but later. But what's been interesting, as just a thought, or an observation rather, while I've played through a lot of the requisite content at this point, I feel like 14 in general, and I will say this as someone who has literally pretty much only done the main storyline because I'm, trying to get there for Endwalker. I'm aware there is more content I haven't played. Has very little... How do I phrase this in a way that is what I intend to say? Because I think no matter what words I pick here, it's going to sound worse than it is, because it's not like a terribly bad thing. It's just not... It's interesting. It has very few... like, I don't know, unique encounter designs so far. It seems like Final Fantasy XIV is bought very into 98% of enemy mechanics are, there is a thing, don't stand in it, or do stand in it. It's do stand in it is just don't stand in it with an extra step of translating. And it's the not standing in it has various degrees of positional complexity / player involvement in where you're not supposed to stand, but it's just a whole lot of don't stand in it. And we're 3 expansions in now. Pretty far into it. And there has been Though I'm not explaining this well, because anyone who's thinking this would be something that would change going from normal to anything other than normal, you are not parsing what I'm saying. So let me give an example. So most of my group content raiding experience is Wrath of the Lich King, because that was when I was big in raiding. So let's look at Wrath then. Let's look at Ulduar, for those who remember the ancient times. You go into Ulduar, and you're immediately presented with an incredibly unique encounter in Flame Leviathan. Flame Leviathan is totally different. It is not, there is a boss, your tank tanks it, your healer heals the tank, the boss fight is over when the boss's health is reached 0. It is not that. It is completely different because your rolls are thrown out of the window. And you're just doing crazy car shit. And then you get one step further in the door, and off to the side you have the dragon whose name I can't remember, who was a pretty unique encounter. It's kind of like that fate we did twice yesterday. We're outside Dumpster Town. I don't know what it was called. Where there was those little crates and the goblin idiots running at it, and it's just those fates where it's like defend the thing. The defend the thing crates. It was a defend the thing fate as a full-scale raid boss. Because it's a huge army invasion, and this dragon is in the sky, and you can't hit it. And your boys are setting up some big-ass fucking, not Syndragosa, some big-ass chain ballistas to pull it to the ground, and you have to defend the ballistas. It's literally like one of those defend the shit fates as a raid boss. That's totally different. Now, in between there, you have 2 other pretty standard boss fights with Deconstructor and Burn in the Maker's Fire. You go inside, you fight a wall, you fight the crazy cat lady. Those are pretty standard encounters. It's not like they're all going to be unique. And then you have the 4 lads, which of them, Thorim is a super... Razor Scale sounds right. Thorim is a super unique encounter. This was, I think, a 25-man raid at the time? Question mark? I think it was 25-man. You go in. You're in a coliseum. Thorim's up on a platform, being the boss. You can't reach him. You can't hit him. He's up there. You have to have, like... I don't remember the split. It was like 15 people in your raid with one of your tanks. Stay in the Coliseum and do Coliseum fights and fight a bunch of different stuff that Thorim is sending in to fight you, while the other 10 people of your team went through a side door and basically did a dungeon, complete with its own, like, mini boss fights and everything. They went and did their own dungeon off to the side, while the other half of the raid is in the Coliseum fighting shit off. You are in completely different places. You cannot interact. You are doing, like, you're pulling trash, you're getting it down, you're getting these mini bosses, like, you do a whole dungeon to get up to the platform where Thorim is to force him down the arena so you can actually fight him. Super unique encounter. And if I'm trying to think of unique encounters we have had in Final Fantasy XIV so far, I can think of 3. Obviously, Bismarck is the first one that comes to mind, because it is like the only one. It is literally the only boss so far that is not the tank tanks the boss hits the tank, the DPS hit the boss until the boss dies. The boss has mechanics that happen around that. You do not tank the boss is over there flying, doing his own thing. It's actually kind of similar to Razor Scale on a smaller level. He's off there doing whale shit. And that was a weird one. But it was very different. The second one would be, it's a dungeon boss, so I'm like already reaching into dungeons here, but I haven't done a ton of the raids, so I think that's a reasonable comparison. That boss... Shit, hold on, it's trying to log me out. That boss in Bardam's Metal where you don't fight anything, like... and you just dodge everything? That was interesting, that was different. There wasn't even a boss. You're literally just dodging shit for 5 minutes, like... There's no healing. There's no DPS. Everybody don't get hit by its stuff. Good luck. That was super unique. That was very different. And now I'm big reaching for the third one. And it's a minor Stormblood postgame spoiler. Minor Stormblood postgame spoiler. The second Lakshmi fight. The one that you do by yourself. Where it's you and the Scions. Well, not even the Scions. It's you and Scion fighting Lakshmi. And it seems like it's a straightforward fight at first because you're like, hey, it's you. Hey, it's Lakshmi. Hit the boss until it dies. But that's not your main goal. Your main goal is to stop Lakshmi from hitting those guys over there because they don't have the echo, which means they can't fight Lakshmi because Lakshmi will temper them. And so your goal is not so much to fight Lakshmi as it is to not let anything hit those guys over there. And you even have a duty action, which is the thing from the cutscene where you stand in front of your team and just hold up your hand and go, no. And you part the waters and her attack goes around you. You have that as a duty action. And it starts with you. It's actually one of my favorite parts of the whole game. The Stormblood postgame was so good. The Stormblood postgame is up there with Heavensward. Because my two favorite sections, was my favorite like single section, was Lakshmi 2. You start hitting her, doing damage, move the health bar, and occasionally you have to break off and go block some shit and absorb some things so it doesn't get to the guys. But it starts to tilt. Again, minor spoiler, it's just an encounter and how it goes, and that it's a great example of narrative storytelling with mechanics. She starts to throw more and more and more shit until you are not attacking the boss anymore. You are literally just running back and forth, trying to block everything. Because the duty tells you up front, if literally anything hits those guys, they're tempered and you lose. You have to block everything. Nothing can get through. And you have your fucking NPC Scion guy who's also just running around and you're just trying to block as much shit as possible. And right when it gets to the point where you're like, I don't think this can ramp up anymore. I don't think I can block any more of this stuff. This is too much stuff. It cuts to a cutscene where the Scion that's with you literally says, it's no use. It's only a matter of time until one of them gets through. We can't keep this up forever. And I'm like, that's what I'm fucking saying. What do we do? I'm like, it's actually really, really good. That was a great, great fucking encounter. But other than that, it has been like 95% there is a boss, hit the boss until it dies. The boss will do some things. I'm so sad that what we streamed was most of Stormblood, and what we didn't stream was the aftermath of Stormblood. If I would have known in advance how good the aftermath of Stormblood was, obviously I would have streamed all of that instead. Although it kind of needs, it does need the setup from Stormblood in the first place to like connect through. Because it's all the stuff with Fordola is really good. It was great. It was fucking fantastic. But for now, we're not here. We're not doing Stormblood post-game. We're not doing any post-game, actually. We're doing regular game. Hi. I'm just hanging out in the firmament, you know. I got addicted to crack again. Good news! I can desynthesize everything now. So we have that going for us, which is nice. Now that I have realized I can definitely get to Endwalker before it comes out, that's no longer like a concern. I 100% can do that. The addiction's coming back. The addiction's coming back. Help. Because you Sunday stream of nothing but firmament. Do you mean nothing but running around the diadem in circles for 3 hours? Because that's what that would be. And I got both of these to the second level of firmament turn-in, which means that I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. But it also means Gamba. How many things do I have 6. Gamba. How we got? Carbuncle house slippers. Oh no! No, it's furniture! Oh, I thought it was literally carbuncle slippers. God damn it, I was gonna go for those and give them to Bryn. Well, okay, well these are all, what is this? What is a crafter's delineation? I don't know what that means. All right, all this shit sucks except number 1. So we're gonna go big or go home. Always go left. Damn it. There wasn't even one on the board, so it's whatever. It literally was only whatever crafter's delineations are and the garbage. Do it again. Let's see. That's a shitty pet. Apples with the plum. I already have that, actually. I've already won that one. So this stuff all kind of sucks. I mean, maybe let's go for stuffed toy, I guess. God damn it. Maybe it's worth anything on the... I don't want that. Oh, a pet that's not tiny rat. Garbage. I don't know what any of this shit is. Why is this all carbuncle shit? I don't want any of this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Reisfolger attire? Coffer? Maybe that's cool. I don't know what any of these are. So as far as I can tell, if you pick these, 2 of them are the magic garbage. So 2 of them are trash and 1 of them is one of the other 4. This is always one of the middle 3. But so like, but there's nothing in here that I want. So go for broke. Oh, it's not always 2 of them. What a rigged fuck! Why even give me a choice? Why did it even provide me the option to pick? What if I had the illusion of choice? It's literally irrelevant what I pick. They're just like, hey, you're gonna win a carbuncle rug, but you want to scratch something up? Okay. This is all stupid. I don't care about it. I don't like this crap. All right, last shot. God damn it. I mean, that's... Ironically, the watered cordial I want more than anything else here, which is really not good. But these suck. This is a sucky card. These were some sucky cards. We had a couple of interesting cards. I feel like the only things I would really want out of there are the suits of glam stuff, because I don't care about house things. I don't care about pets that aren't tiny rat. I already have tiny rat. Moblin. I have a question. Is this worth anything, and why is the answer no? Well, it's better than I thought, actually. These do seem like stonks right now. Stonks are... There's a great fucking time. I want this to sell immediately. It does not look like it usually is worth this much. It looks like it's usually worth 1/4 of this, so it's undercut a clock. That needs to sell right the fuck now. Is this worth anything? If not, I'm gonna give it to Brent. This is actually, yeah, this is low stonks right now. Oh, there's just a couple of undercuts. I might give this to Brent. She's a summoner. I'll give that to Brent. You can have that. Give me Bokoblin. Bokoblin, I need you to sell all this crap. What's this skin worth? 180 bucks. Deal. What's a boar leather worth? What do I need, by the way, for the next thing? I need PST skin? Alright, PST skin. That's not of this. That's not boar leather, so... Why is this worth so much? It's not normally, but, you know, again... Take advantage when there is advantage to be taken. Is this worth anything? Yeah. I'm not even gonna look. They're all at 800. Are you worth anything? Why? There is no planet these sell for that. Holy fuck, they do. Explain how. Probably need this. What's the Weaver thing need? Woolen yarn. Never mind, I don't need this. $800 will probably sell on this one. This one's kind of low stocks. Lean and yarn. Pick 400. And pretty much complete random. I'll go leather, but it's low quality. When I put the last one, just make it go away. I don't want it anymore. Are you worth anything? 480 it is, deal. Are you worth anything? No. Spender that shit. Iron rivets? 400. Call it a day. Get rid of this shit. Thank you. Thank you, Bokoblin. Airships and submersibles. Huh. Fair enough. Okay, multifaceted crystalline manifestation of etheric energy cracked through in several places. Can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of Materia 7. Yeah, 7's pretty good. I literally top out at 5s, so that seems fine. I don't know how to use it. Is it you? Guy who trades things? No, it's you. I knew you trade stuff other than scripts, but it was feed tokens is what it was. Alright, well, that guy is just the Hulk. I don't care right now, that's not important. The point was Gamba. The Gamba was a resounding failure, as Gamba usually is. So, back to what we were doing. I put my glam back on. The guy's just the Hulk. Ah, the fur bones. I see blue plus quests. Do I care about them? I do not, no. Okay, good luck, dwarves, with whatever idiot problems you're having. Go in this pile of quests. That pile of quests over there. We continue. See, like the hammer? It's actually just that I don't have a weapon glam in this because I was using this glam for Dark Knight and for Warrior. So I didn't bother putting a weapon into it. Fucking super intense beats for the 3 hours of busy work we had to do in this zone. The super intense beats were perhaps too much for the 3 hours of busy work. Maybe they shouldn't have turned on until, like, now. But I'm gonna go punch that rock out of the sky. With a giant robot. The actual plot. Alright, fuckers! Oops. Right. So the two of you were away. I'm informed that everything is in place. I think we can proceed with awakening the Talos. We built it in like 20 minutes, apparently. Once I imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function. Grabbing the mountain. Again, may be certain that Vatri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. once our plans are set in motion. If you have anything else you want to do, don't worry, I just came from the firmament and I got that all settled. Several cutscenes will engage! Let's fucking go! Very well. Let us begin. I just lost all my money gambling. I'm set. Really, that's not that many Sin Eaters. I'm pretty sure we can just fly through that. There's like, what, 2 dozen?
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
We're just kind of building where's the Talos.
Stone for our needs.
Okay, we need a little bit more than that, though. We do have to build the Talos.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Or are we just gonna magic the stone into the shape of a giant robot? I'm starting to think we're just gonna magic a pile of rocks into a giant robot, which
only say the word.
sort of makes me question what the point of quarrying the stone in the first place was.
See that everyone is in position.
Or did we just build a
We shall catch 4-3, mountain and all.
the 9-story tall giant robot in 25 minutes? Because that's also possible, I suppose.
Here it comes!
That's the activation? Why didn't we just do that at the mountain? Like, this is some, like... God damn it, I can't think of the name of the OG Green Lantern. I have a ring that lets me use magic to create anything that I can imagine. So I made a big fist and I'm gonna go punch them with it. It's like, god damn, that was the best idea you could come up with? A big fist? Like, we can do this, and the most effective way that we could think of to use this power was just to make a really big golem. Hal Jordan, yes. Just to make a really big golem and grab the mountain. We had this level of power, and the best idea we had was, what if we just make a really big golem? This is some Hal Jordan using the power of the fucking lantern ring to make a big fist energy here. Ow, the bees are stinging my fingers.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Why did we need to quarry the stone if we were just going to wizard it into the shape of a giant robot anyway? I feel like we could have just done that to the mountain in the first place. This is... Look, I quite frequently, in a lot of games, in a lot of situations, say,
if its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to
this
the
is the
mountain.
dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, but
This was a terrible idea.
this might actually be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
I'm here to tell you that if the options are Vothri commanding the Sin Eaters to go attack that tiny ant on the ground or to attack the mountain that is wrestling his castle, I think Provoke has a limit. It's probably somewhere around there.
Is that?
Oh, farewell's here. With the birds.
Such a heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
That wasn't... I didn't get a say in this. Look, that was like... You were like the third on my list of ideas. And you brought the first on my list of ideas with you. So, I promise you this was not my decision. I would have loved to summon you, but I have no agency in this story.
In the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
Literally, like, first brainstorming session, I said, why don't I call up Fail-Ol, who I guess is just Titania now. And, again, I don't have any agency or the concept of free will, so I'm sorry. I wanted to call you. I wanted to call you, but...
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Look, some people thought the birds were a bad idea, so we didn't bring any birds. This is so stupid. I fucking told you we should have just brought the birds, you see? And I was just talking about the warbirds. I forgot I knew an entire race of sentient birds that can talk. I forgot about those birds. Like... I think they're upset. We probably should have called the fairy.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
Damn, if only someone could have suggested the fact that the Fairy King literally told me she would help me if I needed her.
I will send word to Ystola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Why didn't the Eagles just bring the ring to Mount Doom? I'm literally getting heartburn. I'm so upset. Like, I'm so fucking salty. I'm actually getting heartburn. Okay. Ah! Okay, let's go do this then. Let's go do it this way. I would still have to land on the mountain. If the point of the writing was to make it be a dungeon, I was still gonna have to land on the mountain. You could still have a dungeon. We didn't have to do all this shit. I promise you. Fuck. And this is still 79. This ain't the climax. We're not there yet. We still have whatever Emmett Selk is actually after, and I'm still pretty sure the Crystal X... My faith in the Crystal Exarch being the final boss has taken at least a little bit of a hit. But I would still say I believe more than I don't that the Crystal Exarch is going to be the final boss somehow. Look, they just really wanted to have a giant fucking robot, okay? Ah. I see some lads. Hello, lads. How you doing, friends? Dungeon or trial is the question. Everyone is here. Good. Talos has taken hold of the mountain. His plan will use its body as a bridge to reach Valtry's sanctuary. This is probably the dungeon into trial true combo, is my guess. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we'll carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Tankers. Oh, Leviathan. I hate all of these. Try not to die in some horrible intestinal cranking incident. But no, it just looks grumpy. You specifically. Don't fall off the golem, please. Oh, we got all the boys. So I'm not gonna do this, obviously. I'm just gonna show you guys if you haven't seen it. Shadowbringers introduced this, which is actually really fucking cool. Where you can run a dungeon with the boys. You don't need friends. It's a single player game. What the hell is an academician? Get the fuck out of my party.
Are not yet sealed.
You can play your MMO single player. You can go with the lads. None of the lads know what AoEing is. Also, it made me understand that this is 100% of the reason why Thancred is now suddenly using a gun sword that doesn't exist in this timeline for absolutely no reason, is so they could make him a tank for this. Yeah, you can go with the canonical party here. And what's kind of funny about running it, is that their DPS is fucking terrible. But to attempt to make up for how bad their DPS is, every, like, I want to say like 20 to 30 seconds, one of your DPSs will just they'll like literally say a voice line, cast bullshit 4, and just hit whatever their target is for the 84,000 damage. Like, it's kind of funny. They will also use the limit breaks too. Like, they will use the limit break bar when it fills up, but I'm not even talking about that. It's like they'll say a voice line and stop hitting them for 500 and cast bullshit 4 for 86,000 and then go back to hitting them for 500. But obviously we're not gonna do this. Yet Ryan just casts kill a guy and she just stabs them and they die. And you move on to the next person. Well, hello, team. You guys want to play the video game? That's Irianjay. Hey, look, it's a perfect. Is this just a dungeon? It is actually just a dungeon. I still think it's dungeon in the trial. I think we're gonna go true combo, is my guess. All right, lads. Why can't I drag you? There we go. Hello, friends. Yeah, well. I think it's murder o'clock. Oh shit, the durability of one of my pieces. That might be a problem. That's probably fine. I might lose a ring halfway through this. We'll see.
Hope you can repair it.
I can't, no. So that's why I said I might lose it. Oh, maybe I can actually. I think that one's... I don't think that's been replaced in...
Oh, one more.
This maybe. Huzzah!
Well, there we go. Full party. I mean, wait, light party.
Does anybody who isn't streaming be able to invite me at Shaw Sanctuary? If you just, Ponto, it takes me 2 seconds. If you just message me or friend me, I can just add you to the free company real quick. That's not hard to do. Okay, I'm not synced. Fuck yeah, I get to use Super Fell Cleave. Okay.
So it is you.
Hello.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Get my buff. I think he had an unmarked. He had a tail swing. So I don't. Damage isn't nutty in here. So far, it doesn't do much anyway. I always do the first pull with no defensive just to kind of see how much shit hurts. To get a barometer for the dungeon. Whether or not I can just run screaming through it, pulling everything. I think it's looking like a run screaming through it, pulling everything kind of situation. Alright, let's fucking go.
Off sprint?
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh. You're not targeting. Oh, dude, just shooting a laser isn't fucking off. Alright, fair enough.
I made the victory.
I am my own healer. Have no fear.
Things like DPS.
Absolutely.
Preventing
Go.
future heroes.
Go nuts. You know, until I run out of days of splash. And then I'm gonna
Just
do
a little bit.
Super vision.
Just a little bit of healing.
I need to get me just get me between nascent flashes, and then we're good to go. Alright, I'm good.
No, the only HP that really matters is splash.
Really just gotta get me from nascent to nascent. Easy.
Not even close.
Easy. Yeah, well, if you'd healed me any more than that, it just would have been wasted energy.
Exactly. I need that mana.
Probably heal me before I start pulling. Oh, regeneration exists, I guess. Not
There,
fast,
there's
but
a shield.
that'll do. Thank you, Giant Golem. There's just so many dudes. I love it. Combat!
They finally realize people just start face pulling everything. And they're like, well, what if we just did that, but like on
Everything just come to you, yeah? Oh. I home ganged. I thought you were just gonna leave me.
Oh. I would never.
I thought you were just gonna let me live. I was like, I could probably make it to the next Nascent Flash with home gang and my heal. Would have been a little close, but I thought I could do it.
Dare you doubt me? A rando on Twitch.
I just thought it. I thought you were doing it for the memes. Like you're just gonna let like he's probably fine.
We are needed.
I've just been giving you basic heals. I've used like literally one cooldown there. That was
We're doing good. We're doing good. How the fuck did I whisper? Just add me as a friend, because I need to invite you from the friends list anyway. Ponto. Huzzah!
Combat.
Oh, look, time to kill the pet.
That was the old music.
Crescent, please? Okay, well you get a ranged crescent because I want this. There we go.
I probably heard the last does.
Let's see here. Oh.
Got a laser beam.
Go. Made up for it.
Oh, the opposite style. Oh, I was doing what I was taught by the previous boss, which is the lines are where the things come out of. So that's kind of you trained me wrong as a joke. Video game.
Oop, I wasn't paying attention. That's purely my own fault.
Really do that much damage. Probably okay. Open infinite.
But now I have a Voln stack and I look like
Oh,
a
that's
fool.
the laser, I see. I don't know if you can cast up the tank. Usually that shit is a non-tank mechanic. Buzz.
Oh.
Ah! I learned to read. Do it. I'll heal myself back up. Nascent Falk
We have
leaves.
blood shield. That's all you get.
I had Nason in Rampage up. I think I'm okay for a minute. Oh, I love Nason Flash. Ah, I'll be over here. I'm so weird, I like it. I feel comfy.
You get 1 shield per next bullshit. I think that's fair.
That's reasonable. It should be fine.
Alright.
What do I have? Like everything? Alright, we're running. Oh, fuck. I only hit the first guy. Spinny then. Hello? Fuck.
I will not suffer
Oh, a wall.
Gave me the Zuck.
What? What? Hello? Highly illegal maneuver?
Are we targeting one of the 2 of us?
Stay over here then, I guess. 5 in my corner.
How?
Why are you healing me? I don't need heals.
That's fair.
Wait.
I thought I should maybe do my job for a little bit, and then you should.
Fuck you healing me, poor boy. Oh, I love Warrior. Warrior got so fun at high level. I have so much healing, it's stupid. Yeah, we're doing Gusta. I forgot to turn on my level. Damn it. That's okay. It's a dungeon. They're not. From my experience, I've been on my level most in this expansion so far. From my general experience on my level in a dungeon just makes it longer. Not really harder.
Yeah.
It just makes the DPS
They did
go
a good
very,
job on
very
these
low.
ones.
no closer.
This is great. Oh, great. They're freaking.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Proud of yourself, Cole. You almost dealt damage. You're really close. Oh, my health's going down. Oh, they're doing it.
Right.
Oh, I ran out of stuff to hit for my heals. I have to hit them to heal. Everything died! How am I supposed to make my health go up if there's nothing to punch?
It's regen.
What? Okay. Okay.
Oh, great, a Rubik's Cube.
This is... I'm gonna say suspicious. I shouldn't have touched that. That was dumb. Bankbuster, question mark? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, it is actually a Rubik's Cube. You were not kidding. Okay. Do I want to be on the thing or not on the thing? Okay. That was...
makes everybody insected.
Can I reach you from here? Okay. Good news. He's like, did not have to heal me in this situation. I hit every wrong button and I'm still fine. Oh, one second. Oh, this is sword.
Oh, easy. You don't even need to move.
Damn. That's fine. I'll just about leave on my own. Oh, okay. I can't reach it with my hammer! Bullshit!
Bad boy. Like a game where you won last Tank Buster, so there you go. Two divinations so far.
That's
Sink it just fall.
Friendly ball.
I hit with as much shit as I can before I get banished to stupid jail. I would die. Okay, fair enough.
Well, that was a cube.
Well, we have defeated the Rubik's Cube of Satan.
Actually, that's good.
Level is 418. Oh, that's a large upgrade. You can go ahead and put that on my body real quick, like.
Oh look, he's changing.
I'm changing my necklace. Oh. So, like,
I am righteousness,
I wasn't paying attention to what items were.
and righteousness will prevail.
Something about the way that was voiced. I am righteousness! Just like a declaration. I am righteousness! It's not like he's even upset or anything, just like, hey! Yeah, you guys! It's me, I am righteousness! Backward X.
Oh. One just decided to shoot a beam at us.
You're too slow.
Got a little bit of hurt, A lot of fucking laser beams come out of these dickheads. Perfect.
Was a very nicely model.
Easy.
Don't worry, it's friendly.
Yeah, probably could not have taken the third one. It's possibly a little bit too much bonitis.
Technically
Eight.
can.
There's a little bit of bump back there.
I missed the fat finger, the wrong thing, so I missed the nascent. bad.
Still not good. I did my job late.
Well, at least here,
Oh,
not a
no.
breaker.
Yeah, I fat fingered my nascent. I didn't have a heal. I was out of heal.
Instant karma. Why did I have to say words?
You fucked idiot.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Oh, they're laser balls this time. Different flavor of balls.
I was.
It's a line. Let's see.
Speaking of Cold War, how would you like Cold War?
Yeah, this is well, it appears something really, but it is a wall boss. He's definitely made of spaghetti. It's a interesting change in the formula. Can you shoot the laser so I can step forward, please? Thanks. I want to pop my rep Mogwai. With account of deadness. Oh, it's literally color guard. Okay, I see. I see. Falls apart and becomes a bridge. It's exactly color guard. You got a pointy toenail. Forgiven obscenity. Oh, I love this game. Alright, I'm gonna go start hitting it now.
I do not remember a single thing this boss does.
Very tiny circle.
Nice core.
And almost Ranger.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh!
Whoa, fancy!
They got me there.
Oh my, ow.
Some fancy shit over here. You like to see it. Is that the meat fucker 12,000? Just made a tiny room. Is that the meat fucker 10,000? I'm not convinced you have a tank buster.
Sure. Oh. I see.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
oh.
Not a lot of lines.
I understand now.
Now my health back, fuck you. Wow, that did a lot of fucking damage to you guys. How's your
I have
bones?
3 vuln stacks. This shit hurts.
We are full.
Oh, this
We
shit
are
gives out
sad.
phone stacks? Where are you guys getting phone stacks from?
Getting hit.
I don't like
I wasn't
this.
paying attention to the order of this, so
Oh, no. I don't know what you want from me. That's not a word. That's not a word.
it is the tank buster.
I did pop intuition. I kind of figured that one was gonna be insane. Hey, I'll give you a reprisal if you guys won't die. Oh, your bone stack's more up. You guys look like you got over your bonitis pretty well.
already have very slow loads as a healer.
Oh, damn it. Okay,
I like this one.
Just not long enough.
Before this starts doing this shit. I see. Hey, take this spell cleave for the road. Alright, have a nice day.
Aww. Oh, where is she? Here?
Ah, it's too far back. Damn it. I got one. Man, I almost went the whole time back in a bone stack. I let America down.
Alright.
I forgot how good that dungeon was, honestly.
That's actually a super. That last boss is super fucking
That
cool.
boss is good.
Shit. That AoE looked like it hurt a lot to these pathetic non-tank children.
Oh my god, a planter. Rare drop, yo.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a lot of lasers. That was an impressive amount of lasers. Alright, good work, you guys who were definitely here and contributed. What do we got? We got a trident, we got an earring, we got a fucking plant. Okay.
That at the house.
Forgiven here.
Yes, I have a tree.
Congratulations on your tree, enjoy. Thank you, lads. That was actually a pretty fucking cool dungeon. I'm gonna, for what I'm pretty sure is gonna be reversed almost immediately, put you back down in sub chat, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna segue into a trial. But we'll see. We'll see. First, it's cutscene time, though. That was a nice dungeon. That was probably the coolest Shadowbringers dungeon so far. But, well, I liked the fairy one, just because it was weird. But most of the Shadowbringers dungeons have been kind of, like...
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vortra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
Ball 3, you... Hold on.
Ball 3, you a bitch. You're not the only one with the megaphone. Fuck you.
That'll show him. Thinks he's cool because he has a megaphone.
There would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many
The burden
forms,
of conscience and
I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Hold on 1 second, Alphino.
Alphino says that's dumb, and you are dumb.
It was more or less, it's pretty right, accurate, pretty much. Just paraphrased, obviously, but...
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Can you make this a little more succinct, like this?
But
Megaphones are really better for, like, short
your
phrases.
actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
This is really, like, a lot to...
Peace for all, you say?
To repeat through my
But when you
megaphone.
were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Really gonna need you to summarize this with a little more brevity.
Paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive. It exists not for the people, It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Just hold the microphone in front of Alpha now.
Also, Alphino agrees. You a bitch, and your paradise sucks, and you suck.
I'm not repeating everything you said. That was way too much.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't
You want
submit
take
to
the
your
take the
will,
just take the
for
megaphone.
we each have our own.
Reen is here too. Also, she is just kind of same thing, more or less.
I made a promise to a noble soul.
God
a
damn it,
woman
you
who
guys.
saw fit to entrust me with her legacy.
Just take the
and I
megaphone.
mean to
Here.
keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Nobody will use the megaphone.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
I think he got that message when we.
Not another word!
He probably got that message when we built the giant robot out of an entire mountain to punch his mountain. I think he kind of figured that we were kind of over his shit.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the fifth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of
I'm here to tell you I can tank all of this for exactly 16 seconds. That's how long Nascent Flash plus Home Gang lasts. And then you're all going to be on your own. It's going to be everyone for themselves. Oh, hello!
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Chat, if you've been watching our new Tuesday show that we've had over on Bedlam and Discord, this little percent here is Nihilus, our cat girl alchemist. Perfect. Just this. Just imagine this, but instead of the stick, it's just like a bottle. And instead of whatever you do with it, she just throws it at me specifically. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. I am Squiddish. I'm the frog on that show. If you've seen it, you probably know
Stop
that.
right there, criminal scum.
You can see that it's the same person. We do a lot of variety stuff. It's Final Fantasy Friday. I'm trying to get through the current content before Endwalker comes out because I'm new to this game. I've only played this for like 2 months or so. So I'm sort of speedrunning as fast as physically possible. If you're not familiar with 14, well, I'm probably not going to be able to explain to you what's going on right now story-wise as we're getting into the climax of like 3 expansions deep. But if you do, I've been told this is the cool part. But hey, thank you for the raid.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Welcome to Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Asakna's here to hand out some customary, free, that's not the word, not controversial, some not compromised, some, it's a C word that's like that. Complimentary hats to a couple of you fine gentlemen. I don't know why my brain shut off there. And with that hat comes possibly the most powerful emote on the website. I haven't seen Little Percent's emotes, but boy howdy, does the Squid Star have a lot of wonderful, glorious use cases. That is to say, every time anyone screws up anything. So, welcome on in. About to punch
Stop
a giant
right there, criminal scum.
baby, probably. And Ford, Prefect, 4271, Gox 24, getting dunked in. Lil Evic joining on the love train here. Again, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoy. We don't always play Metamorphagus, but we play a lot of
Find Vorthree. We
RuneScape,
will hold the Eaters here.
roguelikes. I'm gonna start Majora's Mask next week.
Scum.
Proper style. I've only played this once very briefly on an emulator, and the emulator didn't really work, so I wanted to give it a proper try. So it won't technically be my first playthrough of Majora's Mask, but I remember nothing of the sad emulator attempt. So it's basically my first playthrough. That's next week. Ah, fine. Oh, no, my friends are gonna hold the Sin Eaters.
Let's finish this.
So that me and my 7 closest friends from the Squiddy Pool can all go punch a baby. A very large baby. That'll be fine. We're trawlerin' next week. Yep, it was the dungeon into trial true combo. It's exactly what I thought it was. Right? Yeah, okay. This is also notably still not 80, which is interesting because that means this is not actually the climax. There is still more. I'm gonna assume that's Ponticon, and I'm gonna give you a company invite. So, who wants to come punch a giant baby? I need 4 additional friends than I currently have. We have to double the size of our team. It's a very large baby. And he has superpowers, obviously. He's got baby superpowers. Send me a message. You can either whisper me in-game, or you can just post it in the free company. When I switched scenes, the star came back. No, star. No, stop it. Go away. Thank you. Just want to switch the right place. Send me some messages. Let's get some people in here. I gotta go punch a baby. There's one. Also, I don't know what we have. I know we had a functional party here. I'll have to use ready checks to determine that, I suppose. I haven't played RuneScape in quite a while. I'm on hiatus. You never really quit for good to take extended breaks, so I've heard. I'm also new to RuneScape, but I'm playing it guideless and just trying to figure stuff out. We've been playing that for about a year. Alright, whomstos? Oh, wait, I have a ping for this. Oh, I might not need the ping, though. The ping may be unnecessary. Boatcar. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Over here. Never mind, we have a... Aha! Perfect, it's a cross-world party. Now we can see what we have. Did that fail? I don't know why that one failed. Okie dokie. Somebody needs to go healer. And then otherwise we're good to go. Let me head over to our Discord and just start yeeting people on in.
Okay, they switch back.
Yeeting everybody. Hold on, let me explain to Shenmue how Final Fantasy works so that he doesn't flee.
Oh god, I'm hearing echoes. I forgot to mute you.
Yeah, there's a little... Oh, that's what I'm hearing too, yours, I see.
We were going through a few levels of Inception. They're crazy.
Yeah, I thought I was freaking out or something.
Unfortunately, it was mere technology.
Okay. What do we got? Okay, this looks good. We got 2 healer, we got 2 tanks. Anybody else want to jump in the Discord? Anybody else that's in this party? This is final call for shenanigans. I hear myself coming through Mini a little bit. I see.
Here, let me.
A wee bit of echo.
That should probably help a little bit.
I'm still trying to sell Shenmue on the Final Fantasy thing, and he wants to play a Red Mage real bad because that's the closest thing to a Magus, and he pretty much just wants to remake an Ori for War for the Crown. But I'm like, yeah, you can. He's like, what? I don't see that on my character creation. I'm like, yeah, you won't. I'm trying to explain how that works in a way that doesn't sound like you have to level to 50 and then start over, because you don't have to start all the way over. I assume it starts at 30 probably.
Red Mage actually starts at 50.
Oh boy. Hold on, let me message him that then. JK
Hey,
chat
fix that real quick in Heaven's Ward.
has informed me the Red Mage actually just starts at 50. So you literally lose nothing. You just continue on as Red Mage.
Yeah, then you get to play Red Mage for the entire MSQ, which is fun.
It is kind of hard to explain Final Fantasy XIV's like class and role system to somebody who hasn't played it because it is very unique. I'm trying. ShB's only frame of reference is WoW. Okay, let's go punch a giant baby.
Because what other game lets you play
Right,
every
my
class
shit
on one
is
character?
still broken.
You want me to
That's
9
fine.
level for it or no?
Oh yeah, shit. Fuck. Someone decline. If you haven't. Yeah.
Got it.
Good call. Good call. Big brain. I totally forgot. Minimum eye level. That's correct. And Gox24, thank you for the follow.
We have to do mechanics now. Ugh.
God damn it.
This boss has mechanics.
How am I supposed to get my Vuln stacks
I'm
without
admittedly
any
very surprised that he is physically capable of walking downstairs.
He's getting his daily workout in. Look at him go.
He's got like tiny little nub feet.
They had to skip the rest of the way.
Yeah, they had to cut to him at the bottom of the stairs. It's like, I'm not waiting 15 minutes, just gotta get down the stairs.
He got carried down here. They didn't want to show that.
9, Sag.
Oh look, we have the actual link here.
Innocence. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That's his name on the online forum he's doing.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, we're in a new instance. Wait, is this sinking me below? This sinks me below 80, but the dungeon did. Okay. I see. Feels like all of my shit is fucking supernaturally loud in here. Why he's so loud?
Oh man, thanks. Chat.
I like literally need to fucking change my volume. Why is it so loud in here?
It turns up the kicks for this fight.
It's the
speakers are
smacking
hilarious.
noises.
Oh no.
I'm not saying I noticed that was a gaze at literally the last possible second, but I noticed that was a gaze at the last possible second.
If it makes you feel better, I share it immediately. So, goodness all around.
He's got weird little baby wings.
David Cherub.
Is this one of those? I'm curious if this is going to go to a big phase 2 or if this is like a Cape Westwind situation. I'm guessing phase 2. He has more wings now.
Imagine Shadowbringers multiplayer content not taking shorter than 10 minutes.
Okay, there's no. Well, I mean, Cape Westwind exists, so it's happened at least once, but.
Insert 5 gum commercial here.
What the fuck? Oh no, he's hot!
They're broken by the internet, huh?
Okay, round 2 fight.
Alright, for real this time, guys.
Oh, it almost fell off during the 45-minute cutscene. I should have figured.
I love when you get slapped to the ground so the boss can do his grand transformation.
I feel like that's gonna give me severe bonitis. Yep.
Moderate.
No, that's definitely severe. I had Rampart and Intuition up for that. That's solidly severe.
Okay, my fairy will give you a hug. Dog. Listen to the kind embrace.
This dude autos for like 68 octogentillion damage. Oh, that wasn't the Snake Buster. Motherfucker. He made a snake. Oh!
Thought I read that perfectly. My reading level is childish.
Can't read.
That's a neat attack.
Cannot simply read. There's a thing.
I only have it.
That just insta-popped my X-Cog, that's so funny.
Shadow Reaper.
The Bonitis is spreading.
Yeah, exploded everyone's HP back to full.
Ah, they don't move.
I love Shadowbringers. Watching all of the melee people just sprinting from nowhere.
I'm gonna pop this. Wasn't going to at first, but this probably seems like it's gonna die. Huge bitch. Not really. A little squished, actually.
Final Fantasy is so much fun, I have no idea when my buffs apply and if it will matter to the damage.
Me either! I definitely hit Raw Intuition, I have no clue if it mattered. But I hit it, and that's what matters.
It's always just a really fun spectacle, everybody using their giant defenses all at once for a big old phase transition.
I don't like that that's segmented.
Also notice that this pause theme just hyper.
Yeah, I can barely hear it because I had to turn the game down a ton because of how fucking loud the smacking noises were. So, which is unfortunate. I think I know why it was, but I can't fix it until after the fight.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, I mean, I know what I changed that made that happen.
Oh.
The snake has friends!
Oh no!
Oh
no! Oh no!
What? Oh shit.
The guy was taking you shortly.
My friend.
I'm gonna press home gang.
I am.
We can save this.
Can we get some red mage assistance very quickly?
And then I can,
I would like to file a complaint with the management, I home gang. Because I clearly had no idea what they wanted me to do for that. Home gang these nuts is what he just said, yeah.
Oh boy.
Are you dropping off? Oh god. I can't take this.
You're fine. It's just like bigger in the center. They usually are pretty good about indicating that. When it's a just go to the edge and you'll get hit for less thing.
Yeah.
I'll never forget
You
you,
seeing
Link.
this?
Link, I'll never forget you.
Okay.
Hello, ground.
Oh, you were super fucking low when I was casting. I had concerns.
He was also invulnerable before.
I like that he still has the same voice.
Are you gonna take a picture around him?
Yes. Nobody fucking leave.
His corpse.
We're gonna remember this time. We're gonna take a picture with this dead body I found. Like a fucking family, okay?
The disrespectful paint. I don't like that.
I don't know what I want to do. I'm not a... What do I have?
I think I want to be most generous.
Is there a point down? Is there?
Point down. What do I have? I gotta go to my actual emotes menu. Hold on. And I'll fix the audio for the next cutscene for sure. Like picture and then audio. Okay, what do I have that's new? I don't hate battle stance. Does Victory do anything cool? Oh, Victory's pretty Chad. I'll take that one. That's fine. I don't want to dig the emotes for 20 minutes. Okay, y'all stand where you want to stand. Okay, so we're gonna remember how to do this. All right. Space bars. Everybody face camera. And then pause is 2. Wait for them to do their thing. I missed that. Okay, that's pretty quick. I didn't know what that animation was. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's probably what you want. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? I'm not sure where to put that. I don't know where you want this.
Yeah, that one
I picked there.
Work out.
Solid flex. Oh, banger! We're just working our way down the line. God, I'm good. God, he's good. Okay. Not that, it's scroll lock is what I want. I need to center it on you. There we go. Fucking confetti.
So hard.
I like the angle of the red strand about to hit Valkyrie on the back of the head.
Get it. I'm trying to get the red strand off of whoever this is. There we go. And it's fucking hard, okay? I'm having a challenging moment here. Got mouse out of here. There we go, Gusta.
I have to be able to see the entirety of my majestic hat.
See you, tiny person in the middle who is smaller than Valkyrie's dead ass. All right, I think that's probably it. Is that the winner? Power of positivity, welcome. All right, Gusta. Good job, lads. Good work, team. Okay, so audio. I'm almost confident I know what this is. I've realized this exists, which is why the sound is so weird, where I have to like face away from things because the sound emanates from the camera. I did not compensate for the fact that is going to make all of the sound effects way fucking louder because they're coming from the character now and not the camera in the back. So sound effects need to go to like, this is what I should have moved. I think sound effects just got to go to like 45 probably.
Most likely.
And I think because it was at 80, so I'm just having it. That should be good.
Mine's
And
at
if
20.
not, yeah, I mean, lower is probably safer. The sound effects is the shit that matters the least. All right, solid. Good work, team!
Yeah.
We're winners. I only got murdered once, and it was bullshit because I hit home gang. You all saw it. That was a neat fight. I like it. That's a good dungeon and a good trial. Oh, there's not a cutscene. Actually, okay, is this the cutscene? Surely there's a cutscene. There's no way there's not a cutscene. Is that FFXIV? Yeah, he's hot now. Sorry, you missed his character progression. I see. It's finally over then. No night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Get some snacks. Hold on. Give me a... There it is. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab some snacks. I'm gonna pee real quick. Here's some rats. Got some potato chips. I'm out of popcorn. Now I'm being groomed. Oh, I'm here forever. Fuck. I interrupted grooming, so now I'm being groomed. I can't leave because that's rude. God damn it. Fingernails. Your fingernail, that's part of me, that's supposed to be there. Cannot have the fingernail, Theodore. Theodore, please. It's on me. That's on me. That's like, that's just rat. That's just rat society. That's how that works. Like you, when a rat is grooming himself, if another rat comes and like bothers him, that is rat for please groom me. And you put, it's usually they put their head like under their face where they're grooming because they're like, hey, I can't get the back of my head and my neck. Can you please groom me? So that is like an actually rat interaction for hello, can you please clean this? So like I can't leave. I just wanted to poke him, but I'm like, he's grooming me. I definitely just asked him to groom my finger, so I'm here now. Okay. I have these chili limon lays. They sound terrible. They're Bryn's. She really likes lime potato chips because something is wired wrong in her taste buds. I'm not sure what it is. But since it's literally all that I have and I've never actually tried them before, science. Okay. These are actually pretty good. Most of the lime flavored chip things are just strictly worse versions of the not lime flavored ones. But these are actually pretty solid. Okay. All right, Ryan. Let's go. I'm ready. Tell me a story, Final Fantasy.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I just love that his voice doesn't change at all, and he still has the giant fat baby voice.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am.
If this is a Crystal Exarch's kid, I'm gonna throw my computer out the window.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe.
Born as a Sin Eater is interesting. Huh.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
He had that for a brief moment when my home gang just did nothing, which is what home gang does 87% of the time, is nothing. It goes on cooldown and then you die anyway. Why is the problem in every expansion the people who won't stop fucking the bad?
Damn you! I am your god!
Curious if, obviously we already, this is probably going to break me as it's going to happen because we've built up for that. But I was curious if anything different was going to happen with him because he's not just a Sin Eater, he's also a person. This is going to be, I really want to see what Y'shtola and Urianje's plan is here. It was real polite of him, seeing as he apparently wasn't dead, to just lay there on the ground and let us take our fucking pictures.
Look.
That's a good point.
The sky.
That is what happens every time, Alphino. That's the same thing as the rest of them. An echo.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Look, I don't give a shit about your dead
those
wife.
wretches who seek to usurp me. They're
I
stirring
won.
up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city.
Hate you, Emmett
could
Salk.
do so much more.
I fucking hate
were
you.
Not surrounded by fools.
God damn it, Emmett Salk. Well, I don't think we've ever actually seen him in just full Ascian
You're
mode.
supposed to be in here.
We've never seen him not as soulless.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
It's weird for him to look like an Ascian. Like, I know he is, but he never does. He's just soulless all the time.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Then he had Valtteri, realized he had made a terrible mistake, and became the Crystal Exarch. And nobody lived happily ever after.
Before my Valtteri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my land should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Be more evil.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Wow, thanks, satanic guy who probably has no ulterior motive for doing this whatsoever and is just an extremely nice gentleman. That's what I thought was happening.
Are you all right? Say something.
Sorry, my intestinals are being cranked again.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
My plot armor!
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Or just stand there, I guess.
It's changing back.
That's probably bad. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Hey. Who could possibly have predicted that the Crystal Exarch had ulterior motives?
Exarch, what are you doing?
What does it fucking look like?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Less evil than I thought the
As
plan.
I dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
That is a lot less evil than I thought.
No,
That's
I don't believe you. It
like
doesn't make
that's
sense.
rude, but like.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Really? Because I mean, this sounds like a perfectly. Sounds like a perfectly fine deal, honestly. We prevented the calamity. We saved the world. He's gonna give me the good suck, and he's gonna take all my light, and then he just gets to go live somewhere else. That seems perfectly reasonable payment, honestly. Like.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Is he kind of a dick? Yeah, but I mean, like.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Well, then just let him do it.
The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows.
Oh,
only
the evil
too
is that
well.
that's not his plan.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Northrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Do I know who this is? Is this number cat? It looks vaguely familiar. It's number cat. Holy shit. It's actually number cat.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend.
My character would remember his name. His name is Number Cat.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme.
How many double crosses can fit in one cutscene?
But ours.
What are we at, like 3? I mean, we obviously Emmett South was gonna be evil, but like, I did for a moment forget he existed.
Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
If only there have been 6 people standing. I mean, they were kind of looking the other direction. That's, you know, that's fair on that one. I'll give them fair play on that one.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
You made Vatri. I saw it when I had a mild stroke a couple minutes ago.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoicing.
Did we not cover that that's the only thing that I want?
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created
Ancient
Orpheus.
sorcerer from the beginning of time just pulls out a gun and shoots him.
But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
Lord, yo.
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
I feel like my volume is still a little fucked. Everything still
How
seems pretty quiet.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
It is way too big of a chip. I can't put that
Then
in
I
my
simply
fucking
kill
mouth.
you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwaters willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
The fuck is up with Lay's? How do you eat these? It's fine. It's perfectly normal. I'm fine.
Your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether
Just the
you
intestinal
will or
cranking.
no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Blum Ganondorf.
There is no hope.
We are
Joke's on you, idiot.
Mankind is finished.
This is my wheelhouse.
Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss,
you achieved through despair. but I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Berserk containing the inner beast is literally the core concept of my class story. I think I can handle this. Maybe not, though.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Okay. I'm keeping this catboy, though.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
He just has floating feet. He don't have no legs.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Will Gan's senator name be Forgiven Power? Maybe. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go become a Demon King.
Ah, finally.
I'm gonna have to drop the Dwarf out of my name. I'm about to go full Ganon. What the fuck happened? I'll just be Gan on.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Kind of wondering if, you know, our magical light wizard could do anything about it.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Sure looks pretty brightly backlit.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Is it really my fault, though? It was already like that before I got here. Bro, facial expressions are so bad. I love it. Hear me out. I hearth back to
You're well
Ul'dah.
enough to be up. You're well enough to get some fresh air.
I just
Better
blow
that
up
than
over
stewing
there.
in here.
You guys are fine.
Go on. Go.
It's a win-win. It's a win for both worlds. On the first, I take all the light back to the source. On the source, I turn Ul'dah into a parking lot. Everybody wins. Like, this is honestly, it's just a W for everyone. Both worlds benefit. Everything's light now. The source has like an octogentillion heroes. They can handle the Ganon Extreme. I'm sure they'll be fine. That was the Aether current the whole time. Now the Crystarium was all sad. God damn it. Need to rip all these apart, I think. No, this stays in the armor chest. That's important. Really wants me to wear that. Wow, it's actually... Oh, right. This is the super earring, right? This is the pre-ordered thing. This thing's actually fucking nutty. Never mind, that's better than what I have. I forgot that I had that. This is the Shadowbringer's pre-order thing, and it's just like super OP. So I guess we'll just keep that on. Hi, Marshmallow. Hi, little rat. Well, step one. Descent all this shit. Get stuff that's useful. There's 240 euros out there. Dude, you did not just go Google how big an octogentillion is. I mean, you clearly did, but it's a lot. It's a very populated world. Yeah, the source is jam fucking packed. Overcrowding's a huge issue. So again, you know, glassing Ul'dah helps with that too. That's why I like, it's not always specifically octogentillion, but that's why I like numbers that do actually exist, because like saying a jillion is funny, but saying octogentillion sounds just as stupid, but is actually a number that exists. A lot of stuff. Fuck, I got too many things, man. I don't want to put all these things. This is the Shadowbringer's loot tab. It's growing. Also, Bokoblin, while I have you. $120. Yeah, take this. That's way better. I was pretty sure it was gonna be... Take that. Go. Do a minor thing. I have no reason for you to do anything right now still, because you can't really level because you're capped. But I would like you to go back out because I need you to become as large as possible. Happy Venture music. And it takes like 91 ventures to get this motherfucker to level up now. Okay. Nerd. Ma'am, you're watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream with your Friday afternoon. We're all nerds here. It's probably something you have, right? Okay, cool. This is a Moblin thing. This isn't base materials. This is Moblin's territory. Moblin, you want to sell these for, like, I'm gonna go with 1,600. Seems like I can squeeze some dollars out of that. You're a numbers fan? Name all the numbers. It was right next to me. Is my Friday evening even? Whew. Bandits. Theodore, what are you doing? His big rat stretch is what he's doing. He's itchy. I remember a friend of mine loving to use very fancy medical terms to act like he had something serious not going to work, but the fancy words translate something like stub toe. The actual terms for shit are hilarious. Oh, you're alive and awake and stuff. You were injured during the 4 a.m. Outgo, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. The compound, I worry this guy has... Oh, you've probably seen. I was rather concerned. Seeing up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. So we feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider walking around and reassuring the good people of our city that they're not all about to die horribly? I mean, if you want me to just go lie to them, I guess I can do that. Sure. I'll just go weave a tale of bullshit right to their faces. Well, look who's back from the dead! Hi, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle, so you're pretty fucking big. You are considerably larger than most of your traveling companions. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you were like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. A coma, I think it's usually called. And they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. What the fuck is this world coming to? Bitching never solved the thing, did it? No, it's times like these we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with the Eulmore is back on the table. Let's make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever the hell we're going to have to fight next. Speaking of misery, Casimir was worried sick about you. A healer ring in her hands is not a sight you want to see, let me tell you. Did not inspire confidence. I'll just walk. It's like right there. Bring me in, it'll take me to the healer, and she's like, ooh. Shit. Is he gonna die? That doesn't sound good. Hi, it's me, hello. Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even the Spagurix chirurgeons were prevented from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ear corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. Where to say their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I'll let them know you're awake. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Oh boy, are we gonna get to go read more children's books? I love going to the library and having Morin read me an illustrated children's book. Because it has the intellectual capacity of a 3rd grader. It's probably not even that, honestly. Boy, he sure loves children's books. Got me curiosity. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. We're fine. It's the worst that could possibly happen. Other than I turn into a Sin Eater and murder all of you, obviously. Confound it. This is the same thing as the last. Yeah, but I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Holy shit, Gan? That actually you? The fucking whole ass double. That wasn't even a quick double take. That was like... it took like 4 seconds to process that. Oh, but this is wonderful! It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Cutlass, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we're not really sure. Why not go pay her a visit? Seeing you conscious is going to be a great relief. Go talk to everyone. It's okay, I've had plenty of bed rest. That means my shins are ready for more explosions. The last one every time. Hello, it's me. I'm alive. Hi, how are you? Hi, Katniss. Can! Alive and well, I see. You gave us all the proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we've been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, I don't wear a helmet. I don't know if you've noticed that I just kind of free balling it up here. If you would have won the day, the Exarch could still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Can you fix my ring that's still mostly broken that I keep forgetting about? Or just kind of fondle my midsection? I mean, you could do that too. Aye, well, that's a pretty solid armor, honestly. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need equipment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Maybe we should have given the Exarch a bulletproof vest. Yes, hello, who is this? Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Master of the Stairs. Okay, Master of the Stairs is a good hint. Hold on. Give me another hint. Give me another hint. I know he's got a very recognizable four-headial thingy. I don't know who the fuck this is. Oi, well. Oh, he's the guy from the tavern. His servers. He's the guy from the inn. He runs the inn in town. I know. I got it. I got it. Tavern guy. My servers are distraught enough as it is. They didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking about our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, I mean old Grenold. He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself up in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. It does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, it'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait in our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well. If you're passing near the stairs, I'm a regular who's eager to meet you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded. Well, the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. I want his forehead thingy. That'd be great for me. His forehead thingy'd be fucking fantastic for Gan. Gan, are you alright? I think the return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. I need someone to repair my shit. It'd be good to remember that for literally like 1 second. You. Jasfero or whatever. Sorry, Jasper. I don't care about your name. Fix my shit, please. Huzzah! My shit is fixed. Yeet. I do enjoy feeling the wind upon my grotesque crystallized limbs. Well, he has some less grotesque and crystallized limbs. He has a couple of regular, non-crystallized limbs. Motherfucker. Now that I'm up for my rest, I think it's time for a good rousing sprint up 6 flights of stairs. You know, just to get the blood pumping. Make sure I can still experience pain.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hello, Exposition Ghost.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
I really think that's a stretch. It looked like this before I got here. I made it temporarily better. Oh, suck, it's not coming out of me, though.
Neither can I, to be honest. But you heard what the Ascians said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Murder. I don't know what yet, but murder's generally the answer.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
I don't know about that one, Chief. This seems pretty lost. Oh yeah, there's a big green thing up there.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
I'm glad I wouldn't got these chips for the cutscenes.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
I have an Oracle anymore.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Probably no. Hello? It would destroy your planet? Did you miss that bit?
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
Chips are way better than I thought they were going to be.
That they were still so eager to live. They would lift up their fellows.
I think I gotta turn the master volume back up a little bit more. I don't know why. It's back where it was, but everything feels so quiet.
You made the right decision.
I'm trying to. My
And I can
headset's
finally
turned up.
Feel proud of the part we played in helping this.
I feel like I'm
world
missing
survive.
something obvious. But I can see how low it is in OBS. Bro fist.
Well, come on then.
It's gonna fucking leave me hanging, you dick.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
One when you touched
But
me
it's
and
hard not to doubt yourself when you're
fucking
the man
flashbanged off my shoulder from all the light I have that you can
I was
interact
afraid to
with.
do anything more than watch for fear of making things even
Did
worse.
do that already.
But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
What? I don't understand. What is this touching thing?
So, let us be about it, hero.
I feel like we should stop writing that off and investigate it further. You clearly interact with...
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Hi, Theo. How you doing? Don't you...
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Do you not have king things to be doing?
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I thought you had a job now. Then you get promoted at work. Thought you'd be busier.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
Do you want to come be the fairy king? Yes! Sold!
Fix the problem.
Let's go!
But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
I would love to come be the fairy king. Let's fucking go.
Crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Faye and responsibility don't mix very well.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you...
The one time I can't get the protagonist not out, man! Because I'm sitting on a tiny throne. Have you seen how big she is when she's Titania? She's like 20 feet tall.
And ephemeral flower.
That throne is gonna make me look like a baby.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost.
Don't make it weird.
confused, And have precious little time to gather your wits.
Don't make it weird.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we
For some reason, the fairy king is like 20 feet tall.
But such
She is
trickery
when she's
easy to see
Titania, but
through.
when she's Pharaoh, she's the regular fairy.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
It's my therapy fairy. I'm getting therapy. This is my emotional support fairy. You legally have to let her on the plane with me.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Can you not give me bullshit fairy riddles? Can you just fucking tell me what it is you want to tell me? Damn it, Feo.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. What will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Okay. I do love Farewell. She is probably one of my favorite fucking characters. I love it. This entire expansion is you meet her pretty much immediately, and then she tells you, call me if you need any help, and then every time you get in trouble and you don't call her, she just shows up and she's like, boy, the fuck did I tell you? Ow. Capping with her literally showing up at the fight for Mount Gold while we're trying to fit while our Titan is getting destroyed, and she just shows up as Titania and just like, God fucking damn it, how many times do I have to tell you again? Call me if you need help! And then she just goes BLAM! And just deletes all the city, and it's like... God damn it, sapling! I fucking told you! Oh, she's my favorite. I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. You've now come in search of a bird. No, they won't let me use the birds. I asked repeatedly. Do I know of the Crystal Exarch? He is a smart man and he knows many secrets. But he's very generous. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask why. The Exarch smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Ah. That's fair, I suppose. Fair point, reasonable. I won't contest. He's single-horned goat, man. I think it's more like a head tail. Couch fart or the Fae, who is better? Man, that's hard. Every X-Pack, I'm going the wrong way. Every X-Pack has had one absolute S-tier supporting character. We've had, Heaven's Word had like 3, so that's not fair, but Heaven's Word is just better than the other 2, so that's not a fair comparison. Because we had Gosetsu in Stormblood, who was just the best. And now we have Feul, who manages to make Fae shenanigans into a fantastic supporting role. Oh, is it something else needed? It comes the results of my research. Something to tell as of yet. Tell me about the Exarch. Records pertaining to the Exarch. I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood, which the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, began known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which had become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, nobody fucking knows. It's Number Cat. I know that one. It's Number Cat. Lesbian Witch Academia. What's up? Welcome back into the pool. The greatest changes Twitch ever made. Streaks are permanent now and not streaks. 6 months of supporting the channel. Sagna, thanks for hanging out the hand. We're doing pretty good. I'm talking to this person just to hear Squid say the name. This is a pretty S-tier Twitch name. Going to the Amaro launch, probably. We're chilling! Final Fantasy Friday's a good time. I like it. So far, we've already got to do a dungeon, and we've gotten to do a trial. And we're not even through the base quest yet. It doesn't even say 80 yet. God! That's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Hi, desert guy. You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, it'd be Captain Lina, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch sought her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lina, she'll be at her usual post at the exits or gate. Lina's gonna be Sam. I like Lina. Lina's also neat. She's a pretty good character. Might be Lina. I don't fucking know. It's one of those two. First bitch who told us to fuck off when we got here. Yeah, the bunny girl who literally stopped us at the gate and told us to fuck off. Gone. I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colossia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. I don't know, I'm just trying my best to do what she has an incredibly thick accent when she's voiced. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus. This room is in the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions. But the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Gan, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Ascians. No, never mind. I can't get into it. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, you see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Protagonist nod. Give me the key. I'm going into your umbilicus. Boy, I hate that word. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Okay. The protagonist. Those powerful emotions. I'm not going to switch the scene back because I feel like we're going to definitely go immediately into a cutscene. So I'll just stay here. My button's probably going to matter for a minute. I'm ready. I don't know what for, but I'm ready. Show me your umbilicus.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
It is a very off-putting word. Books. I'm gonna learn to read.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Now it's number cat.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundary.
So he's also from the future.
To unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag.
So he's not even just from the Source, he's also from the future.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding?
Can you tell it again, but use smaller words? Coming from Urianger is like, wow.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
He usually is.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles.
The 8th calamity, by the way, is literally just Garlemald. Like, it's Black Rose, it's Garlemald's gas.
The river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
That's the 8th calamity, we know that.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations
they gassed
to
the whole
decide
planet.
whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn.
Including themselves, because they're not smart.
Outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
This is post Garlemald literally gassing the entire planet and killing like 99% of humanity.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved.
Imagine developing a chemical weapon and then just deleting the entire planet with it, including yourself.
By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process.
2 centuries!
Roused its caretaker.
Oh yeah, he sealed himself inside the Crystal Tower afterwards. I did forget about that. I forgot he straight up sealed himself inside it. So he was locked into the entire time.
Scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
Which again is literally just Garlemald gassing the entire planet.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its
7th calamity, a godlike dragon that could not be contained by within a structure the size of the moon, raising half of the world. 8th calamity, Garlemald gassed too much.
To an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Time paradox! Bam! Deleted!
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
It's like weird, whatever instrument this is.
To survive in a world which pitted
fucking MIDI organ has strong Jiggy Wiggy's Banjo Tooie Temple energy. I can't pull my brain away from that.
The force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
It is me, Ganondorf.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run,
your fingers aren't texture blended with your hand very well.
The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding
Somebody should probably call the 3D modeler.
To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it.
They did their best.
Was to feel hope.
It's not great, but they did their best.
It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Hey, it's that weird shitty orphan from Foundation.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
When they gas the planet, we also die.
That brought them all together.
That's why they had to go back in time to get us.
Back through time and space.
When Garlemald gasses the planet, it literally all the Scions die, including us. None of us were the 1% that can survive the murder gas.
In the darkness, burn bright again, and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
What do you want me to say, dude? What do you want from me?
That you will be my accomplice?
Hey, help me set this shit up.
It was you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Urianger is the protagonist. We're just the muscle.
Common resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
We're just also here.
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price. What price?
You can't tell anyone. You gotta sit on this by yourself forever.
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
That was an incredibly long stroke. It's probably not medically safe to be unconscious for that period of time. I think I lost at least like 24 brain cells from being in a fucking coma in the center of the... I can't remember the name of the room.
Careful now.
Unconscious for
If you
20
lose control
minutes.
again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
No, patch 5.3, the Crystal Tower wasn't mandatory, so you never did it when 5.0 came out. The face reveal could mean nothing. Well, we're gonna kill the Ascian, obviously. I mean, that's generally the solution to most of the world's problems. We kill the Ascians. It's the same thing we do every day, Pinky.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Kill more bosses. Okie dokie. And time to kill an Ascian, probably with 7 of our closest friends, I imagine. Well, my guess. First of all, this is the Tempest, so we have the whole zone. We have an entire 6th zone here. But typically the final zone goes a lot faster than the previous 5 because it's the climax. Even in Stormblood, even though the lock or whatever was literal hell. The locks, yeah. It would still win a lot faster. We're gonna go find Emmett Selk. I do not expect us to actually fight Emmett Selk. It's not impossible. This writing team does really like wrapping shit up, though. They still have a lit of a spec left to still be like primary Ascian powers. Maybe we do kill Emmett Selk, I'm not sure. But what I'm pretty sure is gonna happen is Number Cat is gonna turn into like an Asian god. Because why else would you have taken him? Because this dude, Emmett Selkie, he knows what the Crystal Exarch is. He knows what Number Cat's about. He just didn't know why. And he's seen how powerful Number Cat is now and what he can do. And you know this. Venasians just have the plot power to literally turn whatever they want into whatever they want, so I would expect that my guess that the Crystal Exarch is the final boss is still right. Just obviously not even remotely in the way I thought it was going to be. I think I just accidentally did the correct solution. Even though my general guess of what the story was going to be was completely fucking off base. Still think the Crystal Exarch is going to be the final boss. I also think I'd take a break. Like a proper break. One regular style. Before we head off to the Tempest. To go do battle with Number Cats. Whoops. To go do battle with Number Cat, probably. Emmett, maybe. Actual break instead of just rushing to grab some chips with the pile of cutscenes. So far, Shadowbringers is like literally 25 hours of setup to finally start to pay off at level 79. It's... Boy, these guys aren't good at pacing. But the expansion is still real good. And I think we might still get to the conclusion of at least this piece of the story today. But only time will tell. BRB, everybody. BRB. Oh, man. I accidentally spooked Marshmallow. I just wanted to poke him to be annoying, because that's what I always do, but I didn't realize that was just totally blind eye. Probably saw it if you were looking. Welcome back, everybody. His right eye is completely blind. His right eye is completely blind. His left eye is like 80% blind. So I was like, I'm gonna poke him, and then I touched him, and he fucking jumped out of his skin because he had no idea that was coming because he's blind. And I felt bad. Because usually you can, like, hear me there. Or, like, his rat senses tell him he's about to get poked. He usually doesn't spook the shit out of him like that. He just wasn't ready for it at all. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. Tempest. What is it? How do I get there? The Tempest? It is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Fists. Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Was he blind because he's old? These rats? We're gonna pull the average age of a pet rat up very slightly with these four. Because pet rats usually live like 1.5 to 2.5 years. We've had these guys for about 2. And they weren't super young when we got them. Usually when you get rats, they're real little. These were about fully grown when we got them. They were less fat, obviously. They were fully adult rats. So, like, I think literally all 4 of them have passed the, like, 2-year average rat age bar. They are very old. They're ancient beings. It is great that they are all still perfectly happy, though. I mean, Marshmallow is pretty much blind at this point. And Theodore is... fine. He's a little lumpy. He's getting a little lumpy. Rats do that. But otherwise, they're all, like, super healthy for how old they are. They all come run around in the pen. They can climb up and down shit and get around. They still can play. They're doing great for the fact that they're the human equivalent of 900 years old. Owie, my light.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, it is voiced. Hi. Oh, everybody, what's up? I wasn't trying to ditch you. No, it's not what it looks like.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
And we all came straight to the Emerald Landing, because we were pretty sure you were going to ditch us to go protagonate. Well, that's fair.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
It was number cat the whole time.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent.
So they heard you almost made a conscious decision. Guys, the protagonist is developing a shred of agency. We have to go stop him.
My deception, or failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I'm a danger. A little twist on an old meme. It's how we evolve as a
I
society.
understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to
Adapt.
remain at thy side for as long as
Repost.
I am able.
Adapt. Repost.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Thank you, 9-year-old. Your opinion has been noted.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
You will not.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
She's about to slap that bitch out of Alphino.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Do you need a minute? I feel like you need a minute.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Let's go throw ourselves
Indeed,
into the
we
ocean.
have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement?
Green's taking it surprisingly well, seeing she's like 11. Tanking that outburst. Right in the fucking chin. Zero fear.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh, hi. Literally everybody I've ever met in my life.
Though we may not know the whole story,
The power
we
of
do know you're in
friendship!
for a fight.
And this gun I found!
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Yeah, that's a good point, I suppose.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive.
Yeah. You think we didn't notice that literally everywhere you went, the Light Warden died and then it was the night came back? It's pretty obvious.
It was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
Believe it or not, we're not
Bringing
fucking
his steps
stupid.
spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Yeah, me too. Okay, girl who wants to be included but doesn't have anything inspirational to say. I appreciate your energy. Oh.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Fine.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but
So
let us help.
If there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Don't fucking call me that. Don't make it weird. Alright. Defend the city. If I come back to an on-fire city, I'm gonna be upset, okay? So just go back to whatever it is you were doing, really. Please. No, you can't come to the bottom of the ocean with us. did try to ditch you, so it's fair, I guess. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emetsuk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. And I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. As the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Alright, then hold on. Stand by. There's one important task I must undertake. Moblin, get fucking going. Look. I still can't. Oh, we can do 70 now. It's actually higher. Go hit this. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy, okay? I'm gonna be busy for a minute, so just go on an adventure. Figure some shit out. Please level. Please God level. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Went to the bottom of the ocean. All I got were these shitty oysters. I don't even like oysters. I think this was here. Maybe there. Mine affairs are in order. I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, and our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have a means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Guess I might as well just fucking teleport out then. Are we gonna go make friends with one of the frog boys? I like the frog boys. You get oysters and you're gonna like it. Man. As long as they're at least, like, steamed. Can we all just agree that raw oysters are shit? And I don't know why it's presented like it's a legitimate option. We didn't go through 20 million years of human evolution to be like, oh, but I don't want to cook this one. I'm gonna eat this one raw. Shut the fuck up and cook your goddamn meat. Steamed oysters, however, are actually great. I do really like steamed oysters. Steamed or deep fried. Brick. Made it to not. Not is the far side of brick. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? No, I don't see it, Ariandre. What am I looking for? Well, I don't see it. I have no idea what island you're talking about. Foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Be much to my shame, I keep a flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Why does nobody in the Scions know how to swim? Well, it does pretty clearly seem to be floating. Suspect rock formation. Okay. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here. Oh no. You know, I had the thought, but when I went to open this, like zoomed out, I was like, why is the whole thing shaped like a fish? And I zoomed in, I'm like, no, it's just a regular island. Might be a big fish. But it appears solid enough. The rock yields slightly. Okay. I'm gonna ride the superfish. Okay. Oh my god, in Shadowbringers they finally made you surface just flying slightly above the water instead of dismounting you. It's way better. Third time's a charm. Well, what hast thou discerned? Is this the first version of Bismarck? Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us under the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. Here's Bismarck. Okay. Less of a fish, more of a whale.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Pretty sure there's a C and a K at the end of that name. You sure it's a good idea? Just double checking it around, Jay. We're confident in this?
Fallen si Lord Wislan. Ada si Alina.
I need a ride. No, I'm tired.
Dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Food. Can we finally ask Fail Ol for help? Literally one time without her having to come and yell at us and tell me I'm stupid because I didn't fucking ask her for help with obvious Faye shenanigans. Maybe. Maybe. Just as likely as someone would get to the top of the cool guy penthouse, the pinnacle of the Squiddy pool, and then for some reason, after all that time and all that ascension, decide that somehow that's not enough. Someone, perhaps, like Jasteron. 60 months, 5 years in the pool, you were the shiniest squiddling. What in Fat Wool? I'm gonna do it! Look, I'm asking! You can't yell at me this time, I asked for help! Oh my god, he did it!
On a trip, a journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
The super fucking triumphant music for finally remembering to summon the fairy one time.
Gers Bismail win picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Read Rivier.
Oh yeah, we have the Fairy King, huh? She's Titania now. I actually forgot she was Titania now. Feo, I need you to come pull rank on this fish! Thanks!
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Thanks, Mom.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
I don't think we're gonna need wings. We're going to the bottom of the ocean.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
I was kind of hoping she was going to show up as whole ass Titania. Her Titania form is actually dope looking. Well, this is not where I saw this story going when I got on this morning. What? That's the wrong way. Bismarck, we have to go down. Bismarck, I think you misunderstood our objective. Bismarck! Bismarck! Wrong way!
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking tower
I really wanted to just
rose
fly
up.
by in the background and have this guy not even notice.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything.
God, I wish it would just fly by in the background and have him not even turn around and acknowledge it.
What the? Do you see that?
Damn. That would have been so perfect. This guy's having a day. Like,
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Dude, next to him just bogging out of his mind.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, dude was
It's
just
not stopping.
big bogged.
Run!
Oh no. Whoops. The guy just destroyed the. Whoopsies! Thank you, large whale. I appreciate you. What, did he just body slam us into the fucking floor? Why are we all unconscious? He went on the water, just balled us all up in his tail and just went whap and just pitched us to the floor of the ocean.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding
We just
sky,
fucking obliterated
this
an
place holds fast
ecosystem
to
for
its
sure.
gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Neat. Wow! How is there an aetherite down here? First of all. Second of all, this is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Third of all, I had to go refill my drink. I'm not going to switch to a break scene or anything. I'm just going to go pour more water into Bubba here. It's pretty much empty. I mean, I guess I could throw you rats real quick as I've been standing here. Look at them little rats back there. Look at those little rats. They're so comfy. Alright, lads, the Tempest. Ha ha. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived at the Tempest, safe and dry. Today that we shall find the lair of MSQ and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee under the rift, and I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. We got some delicious oysters. To add to the way too much fucking food I have. Okay, I'm just gonna start eating food. Now, as where we should begin looking, I rather doubt MSQ will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Be off then. Watch your footing. And it's still wet and like to be slippery. Nobody gets to die from falling and bashing their fucking head open on some random coral. Well, the ecosystem seems to be doing perfectly fine somehow. We are somehow still on fucking 79. We've had like 2 hours of questing, a dungeon, and a trial. And it hasn't advanced to level yet. Guys, what are you guys doing? This outcrop seemeth natural enough. Okay, well, Urion J is gonna sit here and stare at this rock. I'm gonna go do not that. I feel like there are a wide assortment of other things. Is there a snoot in the ramen box? Yeah, Dingus looks like he's in there. It's Theodore and Marshmallow back in the corner. I think Dingus is in the box. My general rule of thumb is below 300. I'm gonna go for it. The rock here is made of rock. I definitely could have been given at least, like... I can't climb this actually, not super easily. That looks like it's gonna come out the backside sort of thing. This looks like it spits out. I could have been given at least, like, 10 to 20 guesses as to what the last zone was gonna be. And bottom of the ocean, I don't think I would have gotten there. Well, people live down here, apparently. Okay, we have to go through this entire path. It's a neat little cave, I suppose. Kind of a pain in the ass. We have to walk through literally all of it for 1/8 your current, but you know, such is life. Give me the floaty ball. So that I may achieve subaquatic flight, which is different from swimming because shut up. Damn, there is a lot of fucking Shadowbringers. I don't know that I'm finishing the base game today. We have an entire zone's worth of stuff to do still. Oh, well, I expect this zone story to be shorter than the previous ones. It's still gonna be a zone arc. It's gotta be long enough to fit 4 Aether Current side quests in it. Yep. Oh yeah, I saw to do the level 80 roll quest. I literally forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. We'll have to go back and do the final roll quest. I don't actually expect that to take very long. I'm curious at what point we get walled. We're gonna find out, obviously, because I'm gonna keep going until we get walled. But the main story is gonna tell me to fuck off eventually. Hello. Little fish man, how are you doing? Just gently touch your shoulder. Okay. Goodbye, small fish man. It's like out here. Sahwagins. The Sahwagins have adapted very well to their suddenly no longer underwater environs. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? You guys are doing really surprisingly fine. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and we don't care at all about the effects it has on the local ecosystem and those living within. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, fuck off. I don't really understand, dude. Can you explain that any further, please? I guess not. I guess we fuck off. "15 feet this way." So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search will proceed far more swiftly if we can call upon Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if the Ondo won't talk to us... Yeah, have you ever my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner, can't stop it, and curious in custom. We were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. Maybe with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems, we're really doing a whole ass zone quest. Okay. Boy, just no momentum in this story. We're really doing the Shadowbringers checklist zone arc. I thought maybe, just maybe, given, you know, the situation, we wouldn't just be doing the full Shadowbringers zone arc checklist. Let's go do pointless shit for the locals. Now, this is Pash's own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visit did not continue. My bad. Anything we could do to apologize? Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. I'm not worried about crabs, we swim. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind with their little snippy, snappy hands. Now we can fix that. And go kill a bunch of crabs. Not even the Shadowbringer Zone Arc checklist. It is like a shoehorned Shadowbringer Zone Arc checklist that literally starts off with a World of Warcraft go kill 10 bears in the forest. Literally it's exactly it, Wombat. Every single zone in Shadowbringers you pull into following the pretty great story that Shadowbringers is telling. Almst. Hold on. Lowest is a tunnel or some shit. Okay. You pull on into it's the same shit I talked about yesterday. It's literally the Zone Arc checklist. Pull up to zone, searching for Light Warden, except instead of Light Warden, this time it's Emmett Selk. Discover pointless local habitants. Pointless local habitants are either concerned, useless, or struggling. Do stupid shit for the locals for 3 hours to help them overcome the fact that they are worried, useless, or struggling. Pointless local faction turns to your favor. Oh no, Yulmore. I guess we can cut that part out now. I'm curious what to replace it with. Ranjit. Don't worry, we'll all stand here to hold them off while you go kill the Light Warden. You go kill the Light Warden. We'll get you next time, protagonist, Ranjit says, shaking his fist, as the entire army retreats for no reason, for a battle they're clearly winning. Hooray, you did it, Patrick, you saved the city. And then you can, you know, continue with the story that literally anyone cares about. That is to say, the actual main quest of the game. Before guaranteed getting to the next zone and doing 3 more hours of pointless bullshit for the locals. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I stand exactly by everything I said yesterday. The writing team for Final Fantasy XIV has a pretty fucking spectacular story to tell, and not the slightest idea how to tell a story. Not in the fucking slightest. Oh, I could have pulled 3 of them together, damn it. Oh well. It's kind of the issue with zooping to a new world. The source had 70 levels to get complex. I mean, yeah, but if you're gonna have your story zoop to a new world, that's not my problem. That's a problem that you've made for yourself. That's the problem that you now have to deal with. Writing team. I didn't want to come here. I had a story I was perfectly invested in back in the source. It was you who decided, hey, I'm gonna yeet you out here now. I now have to waste 80% of the runtime of Shadowbringers doing stupid shit like this. The question is, are we still gonna have to do a full expansion's worth, or a full zone's worth of stupid shit before we can continue the incredibly urgent, like, pressing story? Hate this shit, dude. So you reached your quota first? Cool. Still, we killed a lot of crabs. Hey, thanks, both of you. I hope we're helping. Can you tell us something about the village? Yeah, it's, our ancestral home was south, destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. We found this weird shit, so we decided to live here. Whoever built this is probably pretty cool. Ancients have chosen us to be his caretakers in their sanctuary until they come back. So if you're coming and if Vanishing Water was the ancients, you'll find one welcome here. Weird, okay, so how would you tell? We have protection and prosperity. Your presence is the same, then well, that's probably that. Ah, that sounds like do more pointless bullshit. Don't worry, coughs up white goop. I'll go kill some crabs. I'll go kill boars in the forest. I got nothing better to do. I'm not dying of light. Oracle isn't. Oracle. The Exarch isn't missing. Oracle's range, she's here. We have the Oracle. Next pointless bullshit, please. There is our ether currents. Low, high. I don't care about anything you're gonna say. I just want your ether current. I hate you and your entire race. Alright, out we go. Yes, the light sure is bad, fish people, isn't it? Coughs organs on the floor. What happened to have getting in the cave beneath this is part of what we're doing, right? Rotting debris. I don't care. I don't care. Give me your ether current. Rotting debris. I'm telling him about my people from the fact that this is a wheel. It does wheel stuff. I can't help but notice you don't have a green check mark over your head yet. Still Still not a green check mark. Alright, Stola, what do you need? There's a chance. It's admittedly very small. But there is a chance that the main story quest has anything worth knowing. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, take this knife and take scrapings of a remnant wall. Pray be as thorough as you can. I'll wait here for the results. Distinctive window. Yep, that's definitely a window. I mean, I can tell you got a lot of experience with windows. Out of all the windows I've seen, that's definitely one of them. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Bratwurst grooming. I can't get any of the wall off. Sorry, Estola, I have failed you. The wall is made of unobtainium. I can't scrape it with this shitty little knife. It's made of fuck-offium. What have you discovered? Nothing, honestly. The rock is made of rock and the window is a window. Yes, I would agree. That is definitely a window. It would seem the structures appear the same, both the USI and mine. You could not so much as scratch the wall, even if all were your might behind a tiny knife that would break in half if you used a quarter of your might. And everywhere I turn this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may here be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Fuck-offium. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrans, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect their answer lies the reason Emmett Selks withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, this is a place more dear to him than any other. Saying this is what Ascian buildings look like. Is that your theory? Here's my theory. That these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy of the mural in Katana Ravu. Almut presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Calusia. Those didn't sound like words. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? No. Close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural and inspect it from the survey point. I hate this. Okay. We have to find something that looks like that. Using my eyes like a fucking savage? Still detecting this one. And we're going this way. It's a big ass fucking snail. Aha, it switched. Probably up there, because that's the most annoying place it could possibly be. That's where all Aether Currents live. Whatever the most annoying general place they could live are. So we know it's just vaguely this way. Is it still more western? This is fucking underground somehow, isn't it? Is it just tucked right in here? Oh no, it's right there. I see. Aether Currents. We want you to explore the map and hate it. Well, they accomplished that very well. At least the Aether Current took us directly to our objective. That... Hold on. Is this a bait point? That doesn't look anything like that. Holy shit, okay. Does it? It's like vaguely curved? Hi, this is the mural writ large. Sure. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and settlement. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. You're literally blind. You can't see any of this. You can't see the painting. You can't see what's in front of us. You are blind? What the fuck? And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Let's focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, that Emmett Selk himself? It is almost certain he is there. She does magical vision. She has like super detect magic on at all times. And if we're to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems getting the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. At least this zone story isn't fuck around the dwarves for 2 hours. Thank you for assisting me. We'll seek out our companions and share what we've learned. Come back to the city. It's almost that. But it's at least weaved in with stuff that matters literally at all. What is this shit? I don't know. It's where the orchestra is going to have their fucking concert. I don't know. place is a spooky hole. Oh, it's on whatever this little rope is, probably. Whatever this rope is an aether current on it. We gotta get there someday, probably. Is that why she needed us? A seeing eye warrior? The original mural was super magical, so she could probably see that. Oh, it's squishy. Ah. I don't like it. It's squishy when you walk on it. Okay, well then we're not gonna get anything and I'll just teleport. I was hoping I might find one. Poor behemoth. Thanks, I hate it. Do you have anything good? So, chat, those of you who have knowledge of the video game, I kind of just want to spend all my multicolored gemstones on cordials. Is that stupid? Like, cordials are great. Boy, I just want to buy a fucking ton of cordials. Don't. Writing map first? What does a writing map even do? What is it? They all have writing maps. They increase mouse speed. Doesn't that only apply if you're on the ground? I thought writing maps only worked if you were on the ground. Can you buy cordials and company seals? Can you buy cordials and company seals? I changed my hearth to Old Ah because I bought a bazillion Maelstrom teleports. It's only underground. Then who fucking cares? Big no. Hello, fish grandma, who speaketh from the water. This would probably be interesting if it weren't literally cock-blocking me from the very interesting main story with the much less interesting story of the fish. I'm gonna level with you. I don't care. This is probably cool, were it again not literally walling me from the incredibly urgent and pressing main story, which has, by this point, pretty much lost all momentum already. But I would like to believe... that some of this momentum can be salvaged by speedballing through the stupid shit as fast as possible. I love that you went all the way outside to make me turn the quest in. That's cool. That's exciting. It adds a lot to my quest, making me walk for 40 seconds before I can turn it in. Because you came out here for God knows why. You'll probably tell me if I read your text, but I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Aether current, get back down we go. Boy, as we sure ran out of time and money, E, as this law was. It is by far the best final zone of any expansion, because it doesn't just drag you through bullshit for 4 hours. I have been to there. Yeah, I can tell. I glazed over a little bit, and I'm pretty confident I don't care about anything you're gonna say. Okay. So it looks like you have a down. That down might lead to Aether Current? Seems promising. Since I'm pretty sure every single Aether Current is in a shitty underground tunnel. Aha. Behold. An aether current in this shitty underground tunnel. Nobody touch me before I finish sucking this, please. Thank you. You know, the other one's on that noodle. Is that noodle down here? There's a path? Question mark. Maybe. No. It's actually just a hole. I don't know why I keep bringing up the map like it's gonna do anything. I would like it if they stopped making these extremely multi-leveled zones. Well, their mapping system was 100% incapable of supporting them. This looks promising. Ah. A deep noodle. It's not the deep noodle I seek. I want this deep noodle. Deeper. Deeper noodle. Maybe. Fuck am I? No, it was this noodle. No, we're totally in the right place. It was this noodle here. Yeah. We did it. We found the aether current. This zone is hell. I don't ever want to hear anyone complain about the fucking lock ever again. This zone is actually hell. They should use Arkenforge to make their maps. They should. Arkenforge is a spectacular piece of map-making software that I have used for the several years we've been running the Age of Ashes. And boy howdy, if they used code TUPER on the site, they'd even get $5 off the Fantasy Essentials or the Sci-Fi Essentials asset packs, providing them with more than enough to put together a multi-level map of their choosing. I don't have Arkenforge selling stuff set up on this channel because it's the tabletop, really. There it is. It's my least favorite zone for currents. I think this is just my least favorite zone. While the steppe is guilty of the same crime. You're in the middle of a less good story. It's Stormblood. It's not great. You're in the middle of a less good story. 403. Nah. I'm sure we'll come this way later. A less good story, but still a somewhat pressing story where things are happening and they're interesting. There's involvement. And then you go out to the steppe and fuck around with the natives for 5 hours and completely lose all narrative momentum. While you jack off with Aura for like literally 5 hours. Thus making the steppe easily the worst zone I'd experienced so far. But that's the kicker, isn't it? The worst zone I'd experienced so far. And then you made this. Where we're in what by all rights should be the climax of a way better story that I'm a degree of invested in. And you take my momentum and you throw it on the floor. And then you stomp on it. And then you throw some dirt on it. And then you just lay a big old stinky shit right on top of it. And say, go hold hands and play with the fish boys for a few hours in an impossible to navigate hellscape. I'll see you later, idiot. Oh, that's a door. Hello. Hello, human person. Apparently, I didn't read anything. Ook, motherfucker. Ah. Don't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. They threw it on the floor. It still had momentum for the floor. They gently placed it on the floor. That's fair. What? Why am I? Why that? Why that face? Am I supposed to recognize this person? Or might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. My name is Gretel. This here is meant to be my underworld sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. What's so damned important you'd dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Well, there's not water outside, so... Ah, Yondo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head! I've not so much as made a start! Okay. I'm worthless than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Nay, the momentum lost by the riding team of the Shadowbringers expansion. My delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's bleeding blank! It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration! Tell me you got something to show me. Someone else will give me a muse. Give me muse, alright, kick up the arse. Yonder want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. They got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? There it is. Okay. There's the real quest. Okay. So now we have to tell this guy a story. It's cool. I have nothing better to do. I'm not dying of light or whatever. I got nothing else of importance going on. Why not? Let's go do some completely unrelated fairy bullshit so I can tell this guy a nice story to make him excited to make a fancy lamp. And then also walk all the way back there again because they don't tell you. You know, you could have put that requirement on the start of the quest. Would have been what a competent developer would have done. But we've established that the momentum of this storyline was designed by far from competent developers. Alright. Hey, I'm back. What's up, guys? How you doing? Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I don't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, how to live. I felt I put it all on Daikon Radish. Put everything into the hunt. I just wanted to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, fill up the hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies, that's just the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices would rot. There. Ah, sorry. I've implanted my head so far up my own ass, it's taking me time to remove it. Don't worry, I'll finish the hunt with you. But for the right reasons. For Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? Can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find. Sorrow. Pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Or whatever. Reckon Gan would agree, and Melinda if she were here. Probably slap me a dozen times, call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Maybe you've been thinking about doing that instead, eh? I'd love to slap the shit out of you right now, yes. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, weird dog. I'd like to claim I finally understand you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, are 3 relics passed down to the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in her sanctuary for safekeeping. A year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. Ones who stole the fangs on the eyes. Obviously, yes. The relics were concealed with magical wards. You can only presume that once they were spirited away, Daikon Radish was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? Probably. He was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, so the third is... Claim the Claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Kimgias is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, yeet this shit up in the sky. The glamour will fade, and you'll see the chest with the ring. The rest is on you. Thank you, weird dog. I promise I'll bring your friend peace. Probably. Off we go, buddy! So not only are you forced to do the role quests, they couldn't even remotely. They couldn't even the slightest amount. They couldn't even a little bit try to tie it into the main story quest in a way that matters at all. Duh! I gotta get a story good enough to tell this guy so we can make a lamp! That's the actual reason. Okay. Off we go then, I guess. I thought, I don't know, the Warriors of Darkness were gonna factor into the main story somehow, or this was gonna be a part of why Ardbert, or what Ardbert, or when Ardbert. Nope. I need to make my lamp pretty. Tell me a story. Okay. I'm gonna go find every single person that was rubbing their hands. Oh, you just wait until Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers writing is so good, it made me come in my pants 12 times. I had to buy an entirely new wardrobe. And I'm gonna go to each and every one of their houses. And I'm just gonna slap them. It's just about the message, really. Just one good slap across the face of every single person. The waiter to stop you before you absorb the baby? Well, they can't because this is a level 80 quest. That was 79. This is stupid, but it would have been better to stop me, you know, when I accepted the quest before I walked 5 minutes to the south of the guy, which I'm gonna have to do again. It had to be at the 80. It had to be in the 80 arc because it requires 80. I don't care. Can we just walk 6 inches away and then just wait for him to show up and just find him right here? Thank you. Pick that one up real fucking quick. In terms of expansions, Heaven's Word really is the only one that had generally consistent good writing. The only one where sad one made me feel sad. Agree first half. Heaven's Word, it's not fair to compare everything else to Heaven's Word because that bar is so fucking high that, like, it's just unreasonable to compare the rest of the expansions to the near perfection that is Heaven's Word. Do not agree with the second half. Sue you. Hi, I'm here to punch you until I'm allowed to continue the main story. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. If Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. I'll be over soon, I promise. cool music. Oh, it's the intro to this. It's right, of course it's cool music. It's the Heavensward cool music. Because like everything else that's fucking great about this game, just Heavensward. Well, he's tanky. Lad's a fucking beefer. Now he does have abilities. Starting to wonder. I brought that. Gotta pop two, actually. Yeah, that would have hurt a lot if I didn't have a cooldown. Right? Ah. A bunch of times. Okay, okay. I'll heal it all back. That actually took so long to go up. I didn't have Nasa by the time it happened. Okay. Thank you for your prescient knowledge of what a safe spot is. So I can just kind of follow you. Made it easy. Hello? I have no idea if that did anything. Power of Final Fantasy XIV. Since nothing is ever even remotely lined up with the animations, you have no idea if using a defensive made a difference. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it didn't matter, we had 20 minutes to get there. Bonk. I'm gonna stay in melee range on account of I just popped in a release, so you go do whatever. I'm gonna be here spamming. It's your job to not stand on top of me. Oh no, my sin is being branded. Can you make sure I get my buff up, please? I'll be fine. I would love to. If I wasn't confident, it would immediately just end in a fail state. Granson, you got any, like, healing capabilities here? Why do you take the one that's next to him if you're not gonna fucking hit him? If you're gonna take the one that's next to him, you have to attack, okay? We're gonna make a deal here. You fuck. Oh, that took too much of my shit. God damn it. And this thing actually kind of fucked me a little bit. Do it. Slap me. I know no fear. Oh my god. want to know what the intended solution is here. Because you can't dodge all of those. Big shield. Yeah, my health back, thank you. I don't care, I'm not gonna notice. Okay, if there's gonna be 10 of them, I guess I'll get out of it. If I have to. Could definitely have tanked it with my face. God, just come on, man. You're not even in the arena anymore. You left. Sanctify your fucking holy. Grayson, tell me how to get out of circle, dude. I want to get out of circle. This is bullshit. What does he get to just leave the circle? Hello, Marshmallow. Damn eater. Just let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Oh, it's a shitty rock. It's all fucked up and sad now. Did it. We killed the guy. You know what I should do is pick this up. I mean, I'm a warrior. That's basically like the Final Fantasy XIV barbarian equivalent. That's what I would do. Walk over and pick it up with no further questions and no concerns that it could be a bad thing to touch, maybe. Nah, it's cool. Just pick it up. It's the worst that happens. Immediate possession followed by death? No. Never after, my lady Soldia. My sword is yours to command. Brandon's still on his rock? Not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory? Is he still in there? Brandon, this is not what you would want. Stop being angry. Move on. That would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh my god, dude. I don't care. A row named Brandon instead of just a head slam into the keyboard is hilarious. He's gone. That was the point, wasn't it? Hey, look, the things. With that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. I just gotta find a place to stick them so no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. How about the local pawn shop? No? Is that a no on the pawn shop? Probably make a good amount of gil. No? Okay. That's fair. Misula will have some ideas. Let's go back and talk to the weird dog, because this quest isn't over yet. Definitely feel like I was missing something. It's not even a fucking question mark yet. Definitely feel like I was missing something vis-a-vis dodging half of those attacks, seeing as there's the thing that you're required to stand in that is covered by things you're not supposed to stand in. They go off at the same time. I'm not... Maybe stand in the bad and pop cooldowns was what it wanted you to do? I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Not 100% on what the intended solution was there. We did it. We killed Brandon. So when we arrived, you really have to ask? Protagonist nod? No, protagonist blank stare. No, I suppose not. My friend, I pray you have found peace. What of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Yeah, I guess. You finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was an afterthought. Okay, well, you didn't have to do the battle, obviously. By the way, I have presents. The 3 royal relics of Volbert. And Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now that's your problem. Of course, if their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that's settled, let's be on our way. There's a detour I have to take, but I'll talk to you in the fucking Crystarium. See you later, weird dog. I think he has a bright life ahead of him. Do you? He's literally a Dark Knight. At least it's my free teleport. Got that going for us, which is nice. And markets, I think. Ah, damn it, the pendants was better. I thought the pendants, but I was like, no, he's in the shoppy area with all the rest of them, next to the guy I couldn't fucking recognize, the high visibility construction vest. Hello, sir, it is me, I am here. Another cutscene. Oh my, sinner. Glad to see you made back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here. Thinking over Daikon Radish, my revenge. Glinner was the only one who saw through the facade. He's perceptive. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. Enough about him. I have to thank you properly. What's up next, buddy? Gonna go find a new wife. Good question. No. I hate this place and I hate Wright, so I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm not as good at fighting, but I'm better than most, so I'm gonna go be a mercenary now. Melinda will want me to use my talents for a noble purpose and helping folks in need fits. That's what Brandon and his comrades ended up doing in the end. So, I'll see you later. I'm actually gonna fall asleep. What sucks is that the role quest wasn't terrible, really. It's just the absolutely zero effort put into trying to tie it into the main quest, but still forcing you to do it anyway, combined with the timing, has just completely destroyed any semblance of care I had. I didn't dislike the role quest. Still in the cutscene. This would have been way cooler if it was still night. I got materia I can't meld into my gear because my hands are too stupid. Wait, so these are 7s. Okay. So these things that turn into 7s are apparently pretty cool. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. I'm disposing of everything that doesn't have cool silver stuff around it. All the 4s are gone. 4s are out, yeet them. Fucking honestly, I feel like I should be eating 5s at this point, but that's all I have. So 4s gotta go. I need some fucking space. Moblin, I got a job for you. I'll never understand how Numpad 0 works. This is your purview, sir. Is this worth anything? The answer is no. Correct. I already know these are all trash. Surprisingly, no, I'm glad I looked. These regularly sell for $1,000. How about these? I think these will move at $550. How about these? I have 3s. These regularly bounce for 4 digits. That 7's a big pile, though. Someone bought 6 for almost 1,100 earlier today. Trash. Trash. Surprisingly valuable. These, wow, these fucking send. It is flooded with trash right now. These, yesterday, were sending for over $1,000. I'm gonna put them in for $950 because I have a pretty big stack. These have never sent for 1,000. And I have a lot. These send for low amounts. Take advantage of the market high. How are these doing? I'm just unlucky on these. These are fine where they are. They do sell for what I have them listed for. They just don't move terribly often. Yeah, they just don't. They're just not a high volume item. They're fine where they're at price-wise, I think. Is how I'm going to choose to read that. Cool. Dope materials. Let's go. Healer role quest, the best one. I've been really curious about how healer like class and role quest would function. Obviously, Bryn's doing them because she's leveling Scholar. But like as a tank or a DPS, you can fight something. I guess you can as a healer, technically. Do you just like have? Bryn's told me that in a lot of the Scholar class quests, you have a guy that you are being a healer. You are keeping yourself and the guy alive. Which is interesting. Healers only do slightly less DPS than a DPS. They spam their attack. Fair. This was much closer to the Aetheryte than I thought. I thought this was a farther walk than it was. I think I was mentally accounting for all of the Aether current adventures. Hello, it is me. Need to show him a crystal. What's that you got there? It's a striking beauty. Shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like a turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. It never captures such a gleam, not if you labeled 100 years. Okay. We're not even going to use that, I just needed to see it for a second. Oh, and now we're just going to start getting fucking showered with material. Holy fuck. Okay. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad! Let me itch and hands get to work. Okay. I did it. I made a rock. Okay. We'll level with you, I don't care. You're filler. You might as well have like a title over your head that just says filler content. Access to Gnault's Forge. Equipment awards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Ah, then you can get fancy stuff. Does it look cool? Eh. Not really. Nah. Not really. Okay. I'll pay $100 to not make me walk that 200 yards back to town. Okay. Give me. Here is... This is just in my pocket. Somehow. It's 4:30? Yeah, so is the shit I'm gonna get soon, I'm sure. Sacred lamp. I did it. Your arrival is the will of the ancients. Time for fear is past. Shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the wells of the forgotten. Walls of the forgotten, whatever. Forgot there was another Aether current back there I need to go get to. Not that it matters, I'm still like 4 questing currents away.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah, I just kind of mugged Brandon for it. Did you not see that? I kind of thought that... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought you were just sort of haunting me and you watched everything that I do, like some kind of a creepy exposition ghost.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Did you miss literally the entirety of the Granson quest?
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, what happened is that I beat Brandon to death. Until the crystal fell out.
It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Why did you get to have a 5-man party? This is bullshit. I want a third DPS.
To teach me so
I mean, you
much.
bought a second tank because you're stupid, but I want a third DPS.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon
Yo,
I'll stick
Brandon,
with
we
you.
need numbers. Swap the red mage.
To
You
the
got red
very
mage
end.
leveled, right? Where's the gun? I need your machinist, please.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Hello, it is me.
It seems we
Oh,
succeeded
that's that
in
thing
gaining
down there.
their
That's what it
trust.
was for, I see. Booga 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 booga, big
The
lights!
delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Yeah, I did that. I definitely did not pick it up from another guy who's not a commission or anything. I made that.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
So it seems.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Are you... how are you feeling?
Apparently fine. This is way less urgent than I thought it was. Guess I'm just vibing. I don't like the sound
You
your
have
feet
completed
make.
your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Welcome. Can I never talk to you again now?
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Right, that's the point. Okay. I guess we'll listen to more of this fuckhead.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
You live here? You live here. That's 200 yards from where you live.
The buildings we spied.
Never noticed there was an entire city
our
there.
own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
You literally don't leave your house.
We understood at once. The ancients had risen. There could be no
I'm gonna have that good of night vision. They live at the bottom of the ocean.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a
Touch
sign.
grass, please. Or seaweed, I guess. Go outside ever.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Yo.
Shall we?
What's crazy? I cannot remember the last stream. I was staring at the clock as fucking hard as I am. The last... I don't know, the last hour or so straight up feels like it's been 4 hours long. I think it's, what, 6:50 now? There's not actually a path here. I don't know what the fuck's on the map. Not this. The time since like 6 p.m. when we got here literally feels like it has been almost a full stream. Like, it feels like I have spent an entire stream in this zone. And they're like, no, that's not what I mean. I just mean, holy shit, this fucking drags. I just have to get through it. Which it seems like we're about... I think we're almost back to, you know, playing the game. It matters. Almost. I'm concerned about the fact that I'm still missing 3 questing Aether hits. Aether currents, rather. There's a pretty butterfly. Oh, thank God there's a visible hole. This is the first room of Cutter's Cry retextured. You can't fool me, video game developers. I see your cut corners. I see them all over the fucking ground. Which is fine if you just own it. Don't try to fucking hide it. Just be like, okay, yeah, I think we've gotten all the ones from this area. Be like, oh yeah, we just do like WoW reuses the same 3 caves for the entirety of the playable area. But they don't pretend like they're not. Like, I'm gonna actually stream. I need to finish the story. If I don't finish this now, I just have to do it later. Alright, it's gonna lead me to this way, because the entire premise of the zone quest here is that you would be too stupid to go down the stairs, ever. Is this a launcher? That's the opposite of what I want right now. I just wanted to see if it was. Nobody touched me, I broke all my bones. Thank you. The story, again, same as Asmonol expansion. The story is great. There's just literally every 2 steps, 4 hours of pointless bullshit. For every, like, hour and a half, 2 hours of story, there's 3 hours of garbage. Oh, they put a literal wall. Fair enough. They had a magical fuck-off wall to prevent you from being able to just walk to the readily available and apparent place that you have to quest for 2. Apparently, it's only been 1 hour. Holy shit, it feels like I've been here forever. But it has apparently only been 1 hour. I've never done the thing before, but it might happen. Nope, we're good. I've never jumped off a cliff, landed on an enemy, and died instantly. Not yet. This is the tunnel. Yeah, I know. I've been down here. It's not really hidden. It's just kind of here. Yeah, that tracks for this zone. I can't believe I've only been in this zone for an hour. That blows my fucking mind. They literally have NPCs every step along the way to make sure you don't get lost. It really feels like they thought this path was hard to find. Doesn't it? Like, it really feels like they thought they hid this super well. Don't touch me. Alright. This is far enough to the west. 8:30. It's probably like over here or possibly even over here. Might be an unexplored territory. I fucking hate the squishy noise. The squishy noise makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the squishing. Why is this not eating you? I don't know. Mystery for the ages. We did it. We made it to here. I'm gonna go down there until the quest told me to, but also ignore the 8th occurrence. We're gonna come back to them if I ever cared. Well, the problem is the quest is like the post game, certainly, is going to continue making you do stuff in the zones because it's the post game. It's not like it doesn't add new zones. It's a bunch more shit you have to do in the zones that already exist. There has never been a point in the game so far where I've gone to the post game of an expansion and thought to myself, wow, I wasted my time getting all those 8th occurrence because they save you so much fucking time when you go back to quest in those areas. Need the currents through there. Maybe? What's up here? Give me some map. Give me some intel. It is not. It is, or it definitely is through here, yes. So here was the bullshit field that would stop you from going in without having done the fish art. You need a bullshit field. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than I expected. We had a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It's a treacherous path indeed. I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Is it gonna be me? It's gonna be me. Arch. Feel my protagonist phalanges. just like that, I suppose we should head in. Yep, let's go to the coral hole. Well, I guess not. This tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. So let's stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Oh, that was a rather tough but brisk walk. Protagonist literally dying of light overdose. Yeah, that walk sure was tough. Couldn't tell which way you were facing. It's probably just around the corner over there, probably. Oh, it's gonna be up top. If there's an option that's uppy and downy, it's gonna be the uppy because it's harder to get to and it takes more time. Oh, but you can actually get there. Don't know. Okay. You can see pose a set about. I don't know. I feel like the game directly tells you that. Well, there's also this one, which I'm pretty sure is not the same one. I think the other one just is above or below somewhere. Now it's 300 south. That was the one we were looking for, I guess. I guess we'll keep going. But yeah, if it doesn't directly tell you that, me and Bryn, I think, day one, like the last 30 minutes or so of our first stream of this, I'm pretty sure we're me and Bryn sitting in chairs in the drowning wench, C-posing. Like... we actually did like a lot of that. It was very silly. Which is that we'll be able to enjoy Endwalker as such, but I'm not in a fucking speedrun to get to the end of the game. Okay. I was not expecting just New York. Eternal Jedi. I know.
Spoke of a city.
We did that.
I did not think they meant an actual city.
In chairs in the drowning wench for like 10 minutes. Because one of them looks like I'm just fucking dead.
We are seeing the same view.
That's where he got the gun. Not from New York City, you fucking didn't.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
This is a fucking city. Like, holy shit, it's just a city.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Well, not legally in New York, anyway. Okay. Well then. Gan, did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used to the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. It's not, literally at all. It looks absolutely nothing like those, but sure. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Take skill speed because, again, this will be irrelevant. These will be out of date by the time I would care. new X-Packs about to come out, so I don't need to worry about proper tanking ones. Promoting us to fuck up a materia, though. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. I'm waiting for one of these quests to just straight up give me 4 Aether Currents. Well, I guess there is... Wow, the whole city is gonna be a zone. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. That's, But it's interesting that they give you all of the Aether Currents before you even get into the city. Jesus, fucking look at it. It's like Rapture on crack. That's kind of just like Rapture, really. I mean, it's similar-ish. Fucking Lord. Okay. Alright. I guess the Asians are kind of a little bit advanced. They built New York City at the bottom of a fucking ocean somehow. I guess they give you all the Aether Currents because they don't want you to have to worry about doing this shit in the city because, like, at some level, even the dev team, at some level, understands that exploring an area while you're looking for Aether Currents immediately makes you hate the zone. Rapture on crack is just Rapture. A good point and well made. See you later, Mooney. Nice of those doors. How the pixies must feel. Okay. Gan Ondorf recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurat. Will you be riding the lift? What the fuck? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmerich not invite Gan to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? This lift services every level of Akora Heights. It is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I would like to ride the elevator, please. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Voice mod, by the way, you probably could tell, updated to, you know, function again with Stream Deck. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Fucking awesome. I gotta get Shemu on this game, man. Chat, we gotta pull Shemu in. We gotta get him. It's doable. He's nibbling at the bait. We just gotta get the hook. He's at least been into character creation because I know he either made a gladiator or was looking at gladiator. It's only at this distance you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. It is not. They could tell that from the glyph. You're just dumb. Look! Over there! Is that a person? Oh, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Oh, this is just Anna Orlando. Giant or no, residents of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Ugh. You can, and he did, sorry. I don't like that face. Pray excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? Horrifying ghost demon. Hi. These are our Halloween costumes. Halloween's this weekend. How odd. It sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Which district is this exactly?
You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the polyletter, and polylyric, the polylerite, the polylyric, the polylerite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star.
Except with less stuttering. Where's Emmett Selk? I've never had to look up to talk to someone before.
Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. Hurry home now before your families begin to worry. You need me to walk you back?
He's so friendly. No, that's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Thank you. He's such a nice, horrifying nightmare demon.
Very well. Take care, little ones.
What the fuck? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. Is this what being a falafel is like? Is this what we do to them? Maybe. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaurut and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these agents. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. We're mingling then. See you back here when our jaws start aching. This is the Marat County part. Okay. What are you, just a lift that lets me get back down here, I guess? There's just spooky ghosts everywhere. Okay, well, I'm gonna just tromp my way through the world. Behemoth through Dead City. I love that you can't turn this off. Thank you, Windows. Nobody cares. When was the last time I used you for anything Xbox related? Please stop. You're turned off. I, for one, look forward to having even less control of my operating system with Windows 11. I wonder what percentage of my screen will be continually dedicated to advertisements.
Would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation or handling of the coming era. 'Tis only natural you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, storytelling devices are for people who can write good, and the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, the Habria, or the emissary, Lydimus. Each seat is occupied by, and the other 12 whose names you wouldn't recognize and thus would not invoke any kind of emotion from you, the player, were I to mention them. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Rolgriff, Intron, and Sal, they'll drop that one too, because you recognize it. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. It is with great incredulity that they greet this recent rumor that has seen in the convocation of the elected making. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star into salvation.
Okay. Debate facilitator. So many motherfuckers. Oh. Excuse me, lads. I'm just taking my behemoth for a walk. I gotta stretch his legs and shit. Hello, anxious man.
Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. They said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. Sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation imaginings. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds with given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It's as if the star itself has fallen ill. It's a force inimical to life that festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amaron tales, and there resounds that discordant squall. You can stay with your loved ones, child.
Okay. So, these are a race of people who were fully immortal, who live ad infinitum on this one planet with a finite amount of space. And the one thing they all have in common besides being 14 feet tall is the fact that they are very protective of children. They have children. This is a regular thing that happens here. You are an immortal race. Every child you have is just another person that is going to be here literally forever, slowly filling your planet with more immortal figures. You continue to have children. Your population similarly grows ad infinitum. An unfortunately extremely fertile race, these Emeralds.
An audience within itself. Afraid you have the wrong office. Besides, he is far too busy to fail the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the congregation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement. It is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation, the birth entity of all-encompassing magnificence, rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
Okay. Appreciate that nobody has any questions about the fact that I clearly am a completely different race. That's part of the creation, surely. I'm gonna go touch this before I go back over here. They got a store. I can go to the store. I can go to the Assy in Walmart, buy myself some spicy lemon Lay's potato chips, which are way better than I thought they were gonna be, based on the fact that the weird lemon flavored chips that Bryn buys for everything are universally fucking terrible. So I wasn't expecting them to be good this time, when they've been bad literally every other time. You think they'll accept your IDs, or will they assume it's fake? Hi! You guys sell crack? No? Are you sure? I'm not a cop. I'm a child. You think I'm a child? Okay, do you sell like crack for kids? Holy fucking howdy, I'm really slowly walking all the way back over here to turn this shit in. But we're doing it. I'm a crack baby, I need crack to live. Yes, it's called Adderall. Crack for kids. I was not certain before, I am now. People of the city believe they've faced the end of the world. Cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Amarant. Is that a fucking mosquito trying to eat my ankles? No. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. You can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Some blue quests. We're gonna do quests for the ghost people. Would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Oriange, what are your thoughts on this ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Fair enough, so this is a city. Well, we're going back to everything we don't like as primals then. This city is a primal. People who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, we're still no closer to finding Emmet Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to this location? You guys are really brightening it up in this cutscene. Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is to question the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. That was where I gave up. I wonder though, Gan, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice of the lips seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll just head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. It's also my response when Ariange wants to be included. I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Gan's condition. Do you want to come with me? Of course, tiny child. Just lead the way. The children are gonna go do that shit. And Y'Shtol and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Child and a slightly younger child. Oh, there are all three of them are here. That's literally it, right? This is... And the quest I'm on? Oh, so we're gonna whole ass have flying when we turn this in. Is this just the end? Is this... We're just... Wham! End of story! Like a load of fucking bricks. One lightning cluster.
I must say, little one, this garbage you're wearing. Your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly you must be given their rather singular flamboyance. When you retrieve your stifling of fleshly creators' creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An amaranthine of character shares their creations with the community. Do not hoard them for days alone. Delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feeling of want and resentment, which degrade never.
It's a communist hellscape. It's a communist hellscape. How dare you have free thought and your own designs and creativity?
Cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, you might equip yourselves an equal among many. Pray not to be simple. We all sing a gentle soul outside the hall of Frederick King. Robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. You, Harry, guys to collect forever watching and playing your will.
It is Rapture. It is Rapture. God damn it. Call the hairdo guy to meet this guy. Call the aesthetician. Hold on. Jandalane. Call Jandalane. Their battle will be legendary. How to speak with short people.
Hello. RHV looking rather smart this day. What's up, buddy? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. How rude. Alas, I have nothing. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Never intended to make them so small and disposed of them shortly after.
Didn't we just establish that you motherfuckers can conjure literally anything out of nothing? Just make me robes, idiot.
By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influence and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on a nearby railing. Shit was fucked, yo. It was a most unexpected development, but not at all together unwelcome. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuousness. Even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers. There's truly nothing left unmade. Only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain.
Yes, it's Hollywood in 2021. We're already there.
Such esoteric matters need not concern you, tiny child. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity. Work your magics without fear of failure. Fuck shit up, man, but probably get some robes. Go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself.
I don't think I can do that. Don't know that I can do that one. I'll give it a shot.
Hello, child. You want to debate? At so young an age? How wonderful. Are you tired of the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my bad, sorry. Afraid I'm not quite as fond of the Hall of Frederick as I am, so I had a habit of chatting up any potential conversational partners. But you're here to debate. You're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings on here? Sure, I can act it. I'll tutor you if you'll let me.
This dude has no friends. I learned in 2 text boxes that this guy has 0 friends. This guy's a Redditor. Like...
So, the Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for necessary, more intimate conversation. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history put by the greatest minds on offer as well. Did you wish to refine your techniques themselves still? My mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve in front of your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there. Issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits.
This guy desperately needs a girlfriend. Like, holy shit. He needs to meet a woman.
That's my point, though. The obsession with the so-called mandate to remove all those beneficial concepts. Never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria. Let the burn off the architect's draft with certain purpose. Well, fuck you on, kiddo. Peace. No. My position had nothing to do with the intrinsic value of the unique identity of whether or not it's contained. I posit the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect. Thus they themselves are unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than striving made for an impossible standard to be an event when it was lesser for lack of diversity.
They don't view our...
God fucking damn it, kid. Like, oh, okay, it's kind of weirdly endearing. You have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak to this very instant?
Isn't the world ending? I thought the world was ending.
Well, you know that shitter? I told him I'd give him a debate or two, and I guess now's as good as occasion as any other for it. Just laughed away and have to go argue with the Redditor.
Dude has accepted his fate. You are contractually obligated to put up with this guy's shit.
I see you found my friend. Thank you, small show. Without further ado, let us commence debate. As the matter of what subject we'll debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? A singular point of contention? Yes, of course, whether or not Amarok should injure on their behalf. I believe he's in. The scale of the disaster which threatens our distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. Look, the scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? What do you think this is? America? I mean, I get that, but you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority.
This dude's a Redditor.
Honest, you and I hold here for the present offer the floor to my own student. We will further our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion?
We look like the fucking world police. We don't have our own problems with the coming calamity.
From the mouth of babes and sucklings, the unvarnished truth and purest wisdom. Must first let your own welfare before that of others, and the same must be said of our distant neighbors. To save them would be to deprive them of the agency that serve them.
Not where I was going, really, but okay. Look. I know that the Mongol horde is attempting to overrun China, but if we help them, we're denying China their own destiny to repel the Mongol horde by themselves. I'm gonna sit over here on my island and just watch. Surely the Mongols won't come for us next.
Their self-interest is to take precedence. They consider the lost benefit to Amarok. There's a clear and undeniable value in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations. Then we might develop and refine our defenses against the potential threat to our Anvil city.
Hey, but have you considered we can use this problem? Look, I'm not saying we have an ethical requirement to intervene now that Nazi Germany has invaded France, but we can go test our guns! We can go test our guns in France! and take a moral high ground. We're helping. I hate both of you.
Lead of practicality, I see. Which you doubtless believe I have given you ample cause to invoke. You misrepresent my arguments as a blatant self-interest, when in truth it is a rather more nuanced position.
But I want to test this new bomb I just made on Japan! They've invaded most of the Pacific. We're allied with most of the Philippines. Shouldn't we help? And also, I really want to test this bomb I made. Okay.
Undecried debate's a little more than an academic exercise, after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened for the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone?
Bro, you finna get canceled on Twitter. No, look. How do I explain to a ghost from the distant past that if you acknowledge people that disagree with you as people, and acknowledge that they may have their own motivations and reasons to think what they do with their own development and weight to their own ideas, you're a Nazi? How do I explain this to you, Locacious Amarotine? I guess I can't, and I'll just take the Aether Current and go on my way. He'll never understand that anyone that doesn't 100% agree with me in every smallest facet of my ideals is a literal Nazi and should be shot. What do you mean that's what the Nazis did? Shut up, you're a Nazi. I don't know how I haven't been banned from Twitter yet. I really don't. Oh boy. Let's go here. Let's go to the Clerk of Concepts. Hello, sir. I'd like to... I can't see over the... Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Can you, like, lean over the...
Is that a child I hear on the other side of the counter? You want a concept for personal use?
Tiny robe!
Ah, tiny robe. Will take but a moment to prepare before I fill you with my such passion. Your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? You're trained to assess these things, and I fear you don't possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. Almost as though you completely lack it, but that's not possible. I'm not here to stop your growth. But you may be held back several times in kindergarten, is all that I'm saying. Don't worry, we have special tools for this. I will furnish you with an etheric rope, which you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the...
What? What? Okay. I'm gonna use this etheric rope to bind a cube of thought. What are we doing?
Welcome to the Barrel of the Ancients. Are you in need of assistance? It will be my pleasure to answer any questions. Near left is where you submit registrations for new ideas. All ideas must be approved by the Patent Office and filed accordingly. To the right, you'll find the concept counter where you can requisition the existing concepts and ideas. You're not familiar with our services? Alright, fine. We'll just roll this back and put it in child's words. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to literally anything you could think of, right? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. A picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, possibly fragile, radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. That is to say, they're not radiating anything, but if you tell that girl you're hot for the thing I just said, she's gonna be hella impressed. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. There are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. As far greater ambitions we offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved, obviously. Dangerous, subversive creations, those that disagree with the current prevailing narrative on social media, those are a risk to everyone. So it's only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, they will be permitted to share with the community. You understand? Continue. You might benefit from conversing with some of the others, merely availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go speak with some of the citizens waiting for the registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was sufficient, I expect you may gain greater insight in this one.
Who the fuck is playing that electric guitar in the distance? What do you got, Chief? Stop kneeling down to talk to me.
Oh, hello, little one. So rare is it to see one of your size roaming about here. On the one about the burrow, are we?
Shut up! Don't fucking patronize me! Slap that mask off your bitch face!
I'm here today to register a new creature. It's boneless, on semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to repel itself from place to place, you see. Well, that's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. What can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. I'm looking to pick up a few tips. I asked someone else. Oh, did they just call my number? Oh, I gotta go.
Not sure how the clap sounds through the voice filter, but it's either hilarious or horrible.
Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? Trying to jump up over the counter to get the seat? Oh, hold on one moment. Brad? Brad, there has to be an easier angle from which you can reach that water bottle. That is to say, quite literally any other angle. Just step out from underneath the rope. Just come, just come around, just... Why? You look like you're struggling. If you were to approach this bottle from literally any angle, other than the one where you are stuck underneath the rope and it's kind of in the way, like head on, or from the other side, even, you have plenty of space. It's not as near to the edge as it kind of looks in this camera angle. No, you're gonna drink it. You're gonna drink it from that side. No, we're gonna... Alright, I'm gonna make this as hard as physically possible. For some reason. Okay, what were we talking about? Sorry. I've been creating a few popular concepts and prophesied. Well, my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. Such is the case for every masterwork I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are only devoid of emotion, or without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. The beauty in that, I think. And I hope the officials think so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the results. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, why don't I go pester that guy out kind of busy? I'm pretty sure he invented a child's toy, actually. aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings. Well and good, but maybe you can help me with something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect prey plaything for a young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first move through its paces and tell me what you think. In your honest opinion, I'll have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon one of my finest creations. I sure hope it's not too stupid to figure out how to get to the water bottle. Don't use it here, though. Take it outside first.
I'm gonna summon a rat. Actually, I have to take it all the way down there. I'm gonna summon a rat over here. It drinks so much water. Rats are just little water balloons. Ow. Okay. Well. I regret to inform you, this one might be a bit of a bust. Is it supposed to literally just be a blob? I'm poisoned. Why is it poisonous? Why did you make it poisonous? Why is it poisonous? Okay.
Did you find my lovelies? When as delightful as engaging as I hoped, tell me everything, spare no details. I say, I just spotted nonsensical phrases and attacked me like mad beasts. That's not what I wanted to do. My bad.
Okay. I had to go use an etheric rope on a weakened Cubus. I'll be back. Oh, sorry, one moment. I need to go use this etheric rope on a weakened Cubus. Cubus Dubus. This isn't your average everyday Cubus. This is an advanced Cubus. Is that a Cubus? Aha, a Cubus. That's what I'd hoped for. You, Cubus! You'll cast nothing, Cubus, and I'll take several lumps of your delectable Cubus flesh. Oh, I'm supposed to keep going, actually. This is used for a firmament tier. This is probably hella fucking valuable. Alright, I'm supposed to not murder it all the way to death. Sorry, I got excited by the Cubus. Supposed to only murder it most of the way to death. That's probably enough. Aha. I have dead is weakened, yeah. Dead is hella weakened. I have tied up a Cubus Dubus. Have no fear, friends. My power over Cubus is legendary. You fucking Cubus. Okay. Good thing I have the magical rope that can somehow tie up a blob, which is definitely just like a cum ghost, and I don't know why it's called a Cubus. It's not very cubical. Perhaps the Bureau mislabeled that one. Here, I have two. I tied up one of them, and the other one is actually just kind of a lump of Cubus flesh at this point. Didn't go great, I'd say.
Is that the tiny child I sense on the other on the other side? You have a Cubus.
You got to reach over the counter and grab it, I think.
You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the Matrix. Here you are, the creation Matrix. You can use to generate your own realms. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been fused with the aether as a beast. Are you looking at me like you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? Can't be that stupid, you just hold the crystal and vision.
I'm calling CPS. I'll pay $200 to have to walk slightly less far. Off we go. How's it getting its first-hand experience of what it's like to be a falafel? Yeah, I'm getting the full midget experience. Can't even see the top of the fucking door as I walk through it. Hello, two children who definitely just did the exact same thing I did.
Van Ondorf, going to the counter and I'll confirm your details. Am I saying this right? The application's ready. You're approved by Selk himself, so I don't need the ID or anything. These application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue a visitor's room for the capital.
Hey, thanks. Okay. Guess I'll go walk down there. See? Lest those who non-believe, I have literally no complaints about this. We're doing shit that is in any way relevant, that matters, that grows the lore of the world at all, that teaches us things about, you know, people who are relevant and I care about because, you know, they matter at all and not the fucking fish dicks in the middle of the ocean. I have no complaints about this whatsoever, because this isn't busy work. This is the main story quest. Every single other zone quest and literally all of Shadowbringers has been time-wasting busy work. This is the story. You see the difference? Cubus. I'm a-coming. So you guys are aware, you refer to them as beasts. You're aware that there's Cubus Dubus all over your city? And that's just fine, that's not a problem. There's just Cubus all over the fucking floor. Just trying to live our life and it's just Cubus. far as the eye can see. So all they are practically rants. I guess that's true. Hi, I'm more important than everybody else, so I'm gonna skip the wait here. Hi, how you doing? Here's a paper.
Visiting the capital, are we? Make a saint and only cause once your application's processed.
Sir, my application was approved by himself. Fine. Stand on this and stare at everybody behind me like the weird child I am. Just stare over the backseat. Make eye contact. Oh, right. I almost forgot about this because literally all sense of urgency got destroyed when the momentum fucking tanked since we hit the bottom of the ocean. This kid's having a stroke. I don't like that he knows. Just look like a grumpy fucking toddler. He gave this one self-awareness. That's concerning on itself. Like, by itself, that's already a huge fucking worry. Hi, Bratwurst. I see you. Hello. You're weirdly okay with knowing everything. Good thing he forgot to give me existential dread. I just love how I'm fucking sitting. Like, pulling up a squat. Yeah, your world's gonna literally explode. Heidelin's gonna punch it out of existence. We're just gonna rewrite physics. That'll fix it. Boy, howdy. Literally, like, you ever Thanos yourself? On a planetary level? Huh. It's pretty rare you see the self-Thanos. I don't know how you fucked up so hard there's not wind anymore. That would be difficult to do on purpose. 75% of your civilization is gone. Hit him with a double Thanos. Half into half, true combo. You guys are starting to sound a lot more like a death cult than the super enlightened fucking mega wizards that you have been built up to be. What if we sacrifice everyone? Yeah, Heidelin punched the shit out of your planet. And now it's 14 planets. Got big sexy Brutal vibes right now. He's almost like created this entire shadow city to fucking torture himself. Like, yeah, well, have you considered not making a Phantom City that constantly torture yourself? It's me. That's sorry, I gotta go. That's me. Thank you for the story. I gotta go. Literally everyone else is gone. Yep. Alright, have a nice day. Weird ghost. I jumped down from the fucking bench. Oh wait, hold on. Pump the fucking brakes. Yeah, this is my exposition ghost. Yeah, more or less. Heartbird's a fucking manlet. He's so tiny. Heartbird is literally the fractured Ganondorf from the first. He is just me, but shittier. I mean, we knew that, just not how directly. Hello? Ganondorf? Oh, is this thing on? Me without the Triforce of Power. Get that blood off your axe, dumbass. You've been a ghost for like a year. Come on, tiny rat. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. They're gonna be there for a minute. Good news, I have the legal way to get in now. Thank you, we don't have to do crime. Yet. We don't have to do crime yet. The crime will probably come. The Lalafell in this environment must be called a fetus, right? It's like some Binding of Isaac shit to see a Lalafell walking around out here. Wow, you sure were born early. It's a miracle you can walk. Zelda just fucking grumpy as shit. Hello. Good news, I have my permission slip for the field trip. Ta-da! Bureaucracy. Ah, see, my instincts were correct. And good thing, too. Euron J and I wait our chance to break into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ill. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Silk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it better to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reed and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They would happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. It's like that ghost from the beginning of Book 4 in Age of Ashes. What of you, Gan? Was aught worthy of interest said doing? You guys are big brining in this city today. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? Protagonist nod. All this time. If they still mean to enact this plan, things won't end with the rejoining. Aye. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Yep, that sounds right. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians will be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. Let's just say not of what Emmett Silk plans for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. Emphasize that wrong, so I misread where that was going. We need to find him, Gan. When we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Kill him to death. Is fighting him the only way? Yes. Next question. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Now you care. I'll take. Now I want. I'll take. Fuck it. I already got them. I'll take a couple tenacities, I guess. They have never fucking ever given me flight before we were like thoroughly done the zone, but we already have flight. Okay. Fuck. It's like, what time is it? 8, 11? Motherfucker. It'll be so late. Tomorrow's Pathfinder. It's like the stream that has to happen. This is not gonna be fast. This quest probably involves a dungeon, a trial, and 40 plus minutes of cutscenes. Before it's actually over. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's how I think every single one has ended with that. Except Realm Reborn, which the final quest was 2 trials back to back with Castromodium and then Praetorium. Heavensward and Stormblood, the final quest was a dungeon, you finish it. Then there's a trial, you finish it. In amongst those, there's 20 minutes of cutscenes, and afterwards there's like 25 minutes more. Has been generally how their ending goes. If there was anything the writing team for this game can do, it is not tell a story in a succinct fashion. So, it's 8:13. That's late for streaming. That's not late for regular. I don't usually go to bed for like 2 hours or so. We could finish this. But if we're gonna do that, what I have to do is take a really long break. Like a make dinner break. And I'll come back in like 15 to 20 minutes. Like it's gonna be a long break. And then after that break, yeah, I kind of figured, Alexander. I have played at least a little bit of this game. After that break, we can do Shadowbringers. So thus is the plan. Thus is the plan. Muteth thine game. Turn on playlist. I'm gonna dispense to you rats. I am literally gonna go make mac and cheese. And, because that's relatively quick for a dinner. And I will be back in like 15 minutes. So, I'm gonna put that on this screen. What do I have for temp text? What is this? Why is it so fucked? Hold on, is that the same temp text? That's not the same. I had to check a thing. Something might be a little fucky here. Let me rename this. Let me rename this server info and see if that changes on the other scene. I might actually have co-opted the thing that says Aether Fairy. That might once have been... Wrong break time. That's old break time. That was once my temporary text placeholder. Okay, so I consumed my temporary text placeholder, which means I need a new one. I can do that. Add text. Temp text. Please don't co-opt for something more permanent. Let's make it... What is this? Dead Man's Hand, I think, is the font I'm using on here. The fuck is the font on BRB? No, it's treasure something. Treasure map. Treasure map dead hand. I knew I was right-ish. Why am I stupid? Why don't I just copy BRB? Let's copy this source. Paste the dupe. And change it. Getting dinner. 15 min. BRB. Then Shadowbringers. Kind of hard to read it. When I made this, it wasn't over the top of a rat cage. Make it a little bit lighter so it's easier to see. Okay, there you go. Let me wiggle a little bit before I get up so I don't get AFK'd. All right, chat. I'll be right back in a bit, and then we're going to finish this shit up. Be not so much right back, but be back in a bit. Okay. Took slightly longer than I thought because I'm an idiot and I used the wrong pot and didn't notice until the water was already boiling, so I had to get the water all the way back to boiling again. I mean, I had like a little bit of water in the dumb tiny pot that was way too fucking small, but only a little. I still have a bowl of mac and cheese. So, here's the plan. I hit this button. For a brief moment, at least to eat some of this. I assume I'll have plenty of time in which to stuff my face hole while we are doing cutscenes. I expect no shortage of them. So, I have tidings. Genmu 36 has purchased the complete edition of the game. That seems good. Seems promising. If I were to rate my hope, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty clean. I told him about the free trial, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna all in it. And I was like, oh, okay. Is it objectively better to start the free trial and not have to pay the sub? Probably. But you know, I ain't gonna fucking complain that your boy's all in it. He's also been looking a ton of stuff up. I don't think he cares nearly as much about spoiler things as we do over here. So he's been looking up like gameplay and raids and whatnot. And he thinks, so he's seen a bunch of shit. He's like, damn, this looks fucking awesome. So it's not like he has any delusion about what kind of game it is. He has seen. He has observed with his eye holes. That's true, he does get 30 free days regardless. So we'll see what he makes. He might be, I think he might be joining the 4% of the player base that is playing it here. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna make a Nori. So he's gonna be a female human. But I could be wrong. He has great interest in remaking an Ori. Okay. Hit me with some cutscenes. Please be voiced, because I need to eat my mac and cheese. You remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. So if we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes, or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking.
Welcome, Squidling.
I'm gonna have to go around in a circle. I have to go around a circle and...
Mac and cheese will preserve us.
Talk to everyone specifically. Holy shit. Oh, it's because it's an anniversary. I was like, what is happening?
Welcome, Squidling.
Why did Crimmy go first? Something...
Woo 7 years.
Fucky is afoot. But I see it. I see what it is. I understand now. It's 84 months is what it is. Anomaly. That's a something. That's a hell of a something. 7 years. 7 years. Supporting this channel through all the dumb shit I've been doing. An impressively huge amount of dumb shit, all things considered, really. An incredibly variable dumb shit, but... And I can say this to you and Crimmy very, very directly. Without a single shred of doubt. You two have been so goddamn supportive of me, specifically. Not even, like, via the context of the stream, but, like, you have, not, I was gonna say attempted, but you have wildly successfully also helped me out when I was in a very difficult situation, just kind of personally. You two are fucking great. Both of you, but Anomaly, you're the one hitting the 7 years here, the 84 months in the pool. Goddamn. Thank you for your support. You too, Crimmy. Both of you with the tier 3s. 93 months on Crimmy's side. He's almost at the 8. You actual psychopath. Alright. It's gonna be a whole lot of not voiced shit here, huh? I had to read a lot. Well, then, this is my life. I eat mac and cheese and I narrate dialogue. You can fucking deal with it. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we'd bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine I would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and facts never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would have never raised its head. Stupid as fucking argument. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Mac and cheese. I got 2 loads of mac and cheese per NPC. It is decided. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. How you mac and cheese and narrate dialogue describes a not insignificant portion of your life. Yeah. If you throw sleep on the pile, you've probably covered 75% of my general life. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Fuck yeah. It's like back-to-back mac and cheese. She barely talked. Hell yes. I was really hoping for a voice cutscene up front here. They let me down. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have this opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment again. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Or I just can't express how much this has changed my life. Or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there. guarding your back. Thank you, Thancred. Hey, I appreciate this for giving me an excuse to eat mac and cheese. Because it's very fast. I ate a dinner that was fast. Ah, yes! Be narrated. Do it. Say your words, Reen. Fuck! That's not her words, that's my words. And when Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. When Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same to you. When I want to, I do. I'm not good enough. Well, you are an 11-year-old child, so you're doing your best. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I really have. Fucking hate kids. Let me put up with. I don't want to have to. Look. I just want to eat my mac and cheese and kill a guy. And I come here to deal with crying children. I'm not good at crying children. That's not my strong suit. Well, look, I don't. You're fine. It's fine, probably. Please stop crying. I am? Yes. I want to go up there and punch an Asian in his Asian. Fuck. Why? God fucking damn it, video game. You can't keep pulling that one out. How long are you gonna ride this fucking bus for? I just ... I'm just sitting here to eat my mac and cheese. Don't say anything. Smile better suits a hero, tiny child. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, whatever. I guess I'll try it. Nothing's gonna come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Again, I'm coming with you. I kind of assumed that was why you were here. Yeah. Can I get a voiced cutscene, please? I just want to eat my mac and cheese, dude. We're gonna walk up there and it's gonna insta-unlock a duty. My mac and cheese is gonna go cold and sad on the table. I'm eating at least like half of it, so, you know, we're making progress. The guy looks particularly approachable. Hello, it is me. That's promising as a cutscene there. Hi, can I have a voiced cutscene, please? Here's my writ of permission. Oh, I don't have to, it's like that, it just happens. Be voiced. Surely it's voiced. This is the end of the game. Surely it's voiced. Right? Right.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
Yes. I think that's who we're looking for, yeah. Glad. Congratulations identifying characters.
An abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost?
I guess it was naive of me to think I was going to be able to get away with not just eating the mac and cheese.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I mean, I thought I was going to get a big voice cutscene and I was going to shovel it in my fucking mouth webcam off, but...
You aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away.
Yeah, this is fucking weird, dude.
Detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Pretty chaotic evil, my dude.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Still hitting us with the it's not genocide if you don't consider them people. This is actual fucking logic. Kill you to death. I mean, the Exarch also, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the boss fight. Kill you to death.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
More or less, yeah.
How very, very heroic of you.
I am the warrior of light.
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians.
You know,
always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them.
If you smell shit everywhere you go,
only rightful claim. There's the only insistence.
You might want to check your shoe.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Yeah.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
They love that shot. They love it. Never have I fucking scarfed an entire box of mac and cheese so quickly.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing?
A lot of mac and cheese very quickly.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
That's fair.
Of course they would.
That's fair. They would not know.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the
fair
same
point. Well made.
conclusion.
Humans suck.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Not if I hit you with this hammer. Like, several times.
Emmet Selk!
What could
we
you...
understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to fix, Alpha.
While ours are here in the present.
Yes, that is the thing that he's trying to fix. He is trying... Yeah.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not
Look, I'm
yet
gonna level
finished.
with you, Alpha. No, you clearly don't understand what he's saying at all. Please just shut up. Like, yeah, I don't even remotely grasp what he's saying.
We share your conviction. And that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
What is this Assassin's Creed Origins bugged animation face?
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
And this is where I keep Hell.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
It's just... It's just Hell. This is...
Wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
In the middle of my city, I made Satan. You know, so I can remember how pain feels. Why is there just a door to hell? Why do we have this door? Surely that's duty unlocked. Yeah, okay. I'm alright. Does it just go directly to trial? Oh, no, it's a dungeon. Okay. Oh, I'm on middle levels. Like, why is everything blacked out? There we go. I do not have the eye level for this. Alright, secondary problem. I wasn't expecting. Okay, what's the... I think I have a dog shit ring. I have 2 dog shit rings. The bracelet's also pretty bad. I need to go hit up a vendor real quick. Probably just in the Crystarium. I imagine I can just buy vendor crap. I literally still have... I don't want to do a full-ass bullshit quest for the Warrior Armor. Surely I can go... I literally still have a ring from... Got a merchant? You just sell lettuce. Armorer, that's what I'm after. Now, probably jewel crafter. Jeweler. Hello? I would like to purchase Ringus. Okay, those are terrible. So where's the kid? This is not. This is new plan. New plan. Go look at Yulemore anyway. Maybe it's higher level. But lettuce merchant. I think it's the point where I said fucking about a whole crafted stuff in the market board. Yeah, if Yulemore doesn't work, it's the market board time. The fuck is the music here? Any of you guys just sell armor? No? Are you a lettuce? Oh, this is for the... There's a custom deliveries here somewhere, then. That's what that is. Okay, market board. Let's go to the market board. I do not know how else I would meet the item level requirement for the main quests. So it's market board o'clock. I have everything the game has given me thus far. I do not know what it wants from me. It was the level of crafting discipline, obviously, is what it wants from me. Which I normally would be doing, but, you know, not for now. Alright, market board. I want rings. Holy fuck. That goes to 510. I'm 407. I'm pretty sure if I buy literally one ring to replace this one, I'll be there. How many millions of dollars is this? That's actually not very much at all. I'm just looking out of curiosity. Yeah, that is not bad. I'll just buy that. Does that immediately fix my problem? Easy. You ever swap out one piece of gear and go up 11 item levels? Okay. Easiest game I've ever played. I know I don't technically have to be there. It's lame. I want to go be there. You gotta go to the dungeon the first time, right? I can fly anyway, it'll be quick. Teleport back to the Macarena angle. Literally 11 item levels out of a single ring. That ring was literally from Stormblood. I've been given one ring in all of Shadowbringers. Apparently, because that's the Stormblood ring. There was one ring in the whole expansion. Okay. That is way too many people. So I'm gonna invite Miss Cha on account of she, you know, loaned us an entire free company, and then I have no idea. It appears that there are 6 of you. Beyond that, oh, look what I have right here. It is a D6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're still 4. Moving back over there doesn't make you not 4. Oh, you're pulling yourself out. Okay, fair enough. 3. Is Link? Of course it is. Why would anything else happen? 4 is Sylvain, who is waiting. 5 is Felix. And I assume there'll be a trial afterward, then I can just invite everybody. Okay, to the Discord. We got Mr. Child, we got Link, and we have Jedi.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
Hello, friends. I am ready. Okay.
I should probably mute the stream.
I have to turn off the if I want shit to run.
Internet's a hell of a drug. Hey, DJ Firefox 101, thanks for following. I assume there will be a trial after this, and I can bring literally everyone who was just standing out there, because there is every single expansion.
Did skip into my mind a little bit. Too much.
They doubled up on the dungeon in the trial in this expansion.
There's also some really fun dungeons that are like secondary, like after like expansion stuff, which they're really fun.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
I haven't heard him himself speak Japanese to me in months. I have missed this.
Okay.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Gather around, my friends. I'd like to see how much damage you do. I'm such my target, this dickhead. Tab just went back and forth with the dogs. You'll love to see it. Not very much, okay. I can just send it, actually. Alright, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go find some more. Just kidding, it's a forced sickle pull. What? Ah, I see. They're gonna feed us how they feel like feeding us. You will eat at the rate that I tell you to eat.
Bad horse. I hate the detonators.
Who's this little Furby motherfucker? I'm getting punched by a fucking Furby. I didn't ask for this shit.
Oh no, Squid! Oh no! There's a mob back here that will nerf my healing. This is a bad time. Who's he targeting? Link.
Need to use my own
He's
healing,
on
I
you.
guess.
No, it's fine. Normally it targets the healer, but because I was dodging an AoE in the back, Link went around and it targeted him because it couldn't target me. But usually it goes straight to the healer and nerfs. Like my healing is dead in the water. There's a couple of those in this dungeon.
Slam.
Just as prayer gives rise to primes, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
What in the fuck is this?
Nightmare fuel.
It's a slug.
What the actual fuck?
Okay. So
it's one reborn. Night teeth. But he's got sidle teeth too, in case he, needs extra.
Oh, right. That's okay. Shit. Come back here.
How I say?
Get
I
behind
guess
the rock.
we got like 20 minutes.
I needed my combo. out of rotation back and forth to save my ass.
Damn it, I didn't get the last one back. I like how he just has like a regular little shitty trash mob tone. Like, why do you even have that attack? Rock probably isn't gonna do it, is it? I'm gonna go this one over here. I don't have faith in that rock. Just die, you dickhead. I'm just smorking. Like, he's so low. Hey, crap. Okay. Oh, it happens all the time. It's just building wasn't up to code.
Alright, I've got the thing on me that nerfs my healing.
God. Circus. You guys have entirely too many circles. Like, we gotta talk about the amount of circles we put down.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
It's a fucking wild looking dungeon. Well, that's what keeps happening. That fucker just walks away and then I lose him as my target. see. That's why he wasn't able to attack. He just doesn't stay here near me. He just does whatever the fuck he wants. What's up, Penguin Witch Doctor? How you doing? Welcome to Explosions and Death. So this guy made all this with his mind just to show us. He just like literally created all this shit and we're gonna fight him. This will go great. Thank you for the follow. Well, this thing is way less horribly hideous than the first thing. And it's more just kind of funny looking. Oh, my thing is on here.
Did you fall off the stage?
No.
Okay. I thought it was eventually just a little picture before I
Alright, I'll come to DPS check the boss.
Let's see. This isn't a boss, this is just a trash ball.
glorified trash ball.
A glorified trash ball. That's actually pretty weird. Oh, here comes my pitch friend.
Oh my god, come on!
Say more.
More? Did you say you wanted to do more garbage?
What do I got? What do I got in defenses? I have heal. I have heal. My defensive is healing. Okay. That's a lot of shit! I should have used that. Hey, I almost forgot there was a boss.
Be back.
A fat boy.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Yeah, bracelets.
Okay.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
That is a... I don't know what that is. Bad, probably. Oh, it's a gun. Let's see. Running away from it didn't help. Fair enough. God does what it pleases.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That
I'm
shit
just trying
takes
to
a
stay
while to
blank.
register. No, I'm fine. I'm just like... It takes so long. I don't get the heal. Or nascent flash until the animation's like completely done.
Burn it all!
We're fine. We're fine.
Benediction for the win!
It's fine. Home gang into benediction, amateur combo.
The
100% of time every time.
We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
I was never even worried about it. Quote from a man with home gang on cooldown. That's why I wasn't worried about. You know what's gonna take this somewhere? Let's just take this goop and then we'll get to it. I don't have any cooldowns. Then I got a couple, but most of my shit is on cooldown. But health bot, that's true. I literally forget health bot exists, but I did have health bot.
I also haven't healed a level 80 dungeon in 9 months. It's been a hot minute.
Don't worry about it. If anybody happens to go down, I have a instant raise.
Yes.
That's true. We have the red Mage.
Yeah.
And I'm chewing through mana.
Man at bare minimum high level attempts to well-to-well. Man who had to go to the market board to qualify for this mission pulls everything.
I don't think he actually turned on an eye level back on.
No, but I mean, I don't need to. That's just, I am by default.
Oh,
That's not an option I have to trigger. I have that one on passively.
Well.
I'm always minimum high level. What is your health bar? So high in the air. I got enough of my skills. I'm just curious what the fuck it was like in real space.
Like you keep delivering it, and you get the tank, it just barely makes minimum item level before it's meant to, and it's everything you like.
That's okay.
Dive.
That's okay. I went into Barton's Metal once like that, except the paladin wasn't a paladin. He was a gladiator.
That's my secret, Kevin. I'm always minimum item level.
Okay.
It's Baba Yaga's house. But with a
This
gun.
next one, you can fall
It's
off
also
the
a
side.
piano.
Okay, I will not backflip.
Don't backflip.
Oh yeah, Chin has a good point. All my item level is also in a fat fucking ring, so it's not armor.
No, it's not. It's not.
I have way below the defense this is balanced for.
You take a hit to the face, and I want your marker. Woo!
Let's fucking go!
Okay,
Oh,
let's see if I remember this.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a dying creature from
Look, I can backflip this way. We're good.
Yeah, you can backflip now, not when we get to the end of this fight.
Yeah.
Side, get on a little side thing.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
No, it's like, seriously, don't. Oh, it stays. I would have. That did no fucking damage. I'll be over here. Ah, I see the problem. Vis-a-vis the amount of space that we have.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Backflip.
Ow. My bones.
Ow, God
Oh,
damn it.
he does one to the other.
Not paying attention.
Why?
I remember I remember how this works now.
Melee range is
Why
so
did my
little.
instant cast not go off with the...
Big ass laser beam that's shooting straight up nothing.
It wasn't me.
Oh, that goes behind the graphic, I see. Oh, it's still blue. I see. Fuck. I'm running the numbers. And I'm telling you, the math don't add up. The math's not in our favor, lads. It's cool, we just hit it until it dies. Look out for the limit break.
Almost no damage.
How's your face?
Melted.
Matters is that you're alive. For now.
Ow. Ah.
I forget you.
At least I couldn't dodge that one.
I don't want to go. Oh, they're pink, I see. That one's not going to continue existing. At least I can keep hitting him this time.
Not any of that.
Okay. Large angry dog. He does so much hurt. Why do you do so much hurt? It's where my face is. Don't go there.
Oh.
Easy. It's a very angry slot machine piano thingy. Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be additional bonus cutscenes, so I'm not gonna bother dragging you guys out because I'm sure I'll just bring you right back in. I'm just gonna deafen for a sec.
Yeah.
Watch me some cutscenage that I'm certainly gonna get. You just keep hitting a very alive. It's nah, I'm fine. It was fine. Me. What's the worst that could happen? Instantaneous death? Oh my god, they go up to 8? Holy fuck, I thought 7 was as high as they went. Why is 8 3 of them? How you melded onto a piece of equipment past the first advanced materia melding slot? I don't even know what that means! Okay. Okay. I want to leave. I want the cool music. The Mrs. Cha no roll. Look, garbage. That's my ever-growing pile of garbage. Wonder if these are rotating. No, Link didn't have it either. I just kind of assumed everybody had everything. Okay. Hello, the rest of the Scions who were definitely there and contributed. How are you doing?
Well, well, you prevailed.
You killed the illusion I conjured out of my mind. Along with literally all of the rest of this dungeon and the entire city.
Nevertheless,
this is some Final Destination shit right here. I'm fine. I didn't need any of those guys anyway.
Underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your words.
Sir, did you not see me wall to wall almost that whole dungeon at minimum item level?
Ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
You can make things not just a room without oxygen. Well, because he hasn't
the gulf
bothered.
Between us is a reflection
He's
of
literally
the
just not
disparity
bothered
between
killing
the
us.
world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards.
You can stop poking.
But
You're
they
not
are
getting there.
our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Can you stop? I don't really know what you expected.
Alizé!
Damn, if only you were a healer and had magic. So that arrow is back in.
Known perfection. The shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Consider magic. Or don't. It's a
Belittle us all
cutscene.
you like,
Nobody has abilities
but we
when we're
will
in a
rise
cutscene.
again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Yeah, well, you have a stupid zit on your forehead. Idiot.
More prat.
It's not his body, though. That's just soulless.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Don't make it sound gross.
My world will
Come
have
on.
no need for heroes.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke again.
Still fighting the good fight.
I just opened my mouth and shoop to whoop this guy with all the fucking light inside my soul. Thank you, my one competent party member. I appreciate you.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
I feel
That is no reason for us to forsake it.
Just, if you can punch him with the sun, why don't we just lead with that?
Those who would follow. To strive for the best of all.
I feel like you could have used
Be this not also
just
thy
punch him with
purpose?
the sun in a lot of previous situations.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you
Actually has one
why
ninth level
waste
spell
your
slot.
final moments in futile defiance? Weary one, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Now I'm having a fucking bad time. You're right on that one. Exposition, Ghost! That would be great!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Welcome,
Rise
Squidling,
up
to
in
the Squidding
madness and
Pool.
fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
You're lucky my intestines are so cranked.
Now, Reed! Now!
Why is your sword even a gun? For what purpose? You've never shot it.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Can't kill children, that's illegal. Oh. Oh, my intestinals. They've never been so cranked. Exposition Ghost, now would be the fucking time, please.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
That's the dumbest fucking
save
question anyone's
our
ever asked
worlds?
me. If you had the strength to do this, could you do this? Yes, obviously, that was part of the question. What a dumb fucking question. That's... Your test-taking skills are horrible. What? I don't want AIDS from your fucking gross-ass axe.
Fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are.
No, I probably didn't see that. It's fine.
More. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Probably can, but if I get 7 of my closest friends.
We stand together.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Number Cat, welcome back.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh, is this where the other 7 people come from? Fucking Keck W. Wow.
Damn you all!
What a coincidence, he summoned 7 squidlings. What are the odds? Fight me, pussy.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final
Fucking
judgment.
title screen music.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
I challenge you to a 1v8 combat. This is fair.
Let us cast aside.
All of my item level is this one ring on my finger. I'm gonna fucking feed it to you.
One another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Okay. I'm not metagaming, so I assume Greek mythology doesn't exist in this world, so that doesn't mean anything to me. The dying gasp. Alright, lads! Hey, look! 7 other people! What a fucking coincidence! Hey, who else wants to come? Who else wants to come? Punch a dude! Message me. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's 8. Does anybody else want in? Because I'm gonna start removing people that came for the previous adventure.
Had to wait out the cutscene for this. Final fight type. Also on clue why it only showed up now.
Alright, there we go. That's 8. That's, oh god, there's more. Oh no! Okay. I was trying to keep Mr. Shaw for the extra. There's so many people. So many people. I gotta rotate. Oh, you're the one I gotta invite for the thing. Homst. Nerdway. Pontador, if it's not you, there's even more people in here. Look who's Bogar. There's so many people. They have healers. They have too many healers. We need DPS. We only have healers. Alright, I am gonna rotate this. Holy shit, there's so many people. A long shot. Pontagon. Ryodo. You. Which sounds like I'm just saying you, but it's their name. Hello, friends.
Battle time.
Oh no, someone's gotta go back to healer.
I'm good. I can do it. Battle time.
One too many people hopped off the healer. Thank you, previous group, but there are so many people that want to do this right now. Alright, we good? We good? Anybody else want to hop in Discord? Chat, do the general party. Final opportunity. The good thing the XR grabbed exactly 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healers, and 4 DPS for me. That's exactly what I needed. What a coincidence!
He wanted an ass whooping of 1 Asian?
I'll give you an Asian.
He brings out the summoning circle. It's 7 dragoons. Oh well, I guess we lose.
Fuck! Shit, they invite. I'm gonna assume it's one of these people.
We'll drown you in our corpses.
Hey! Oh, you want to drown them in corpses? Because boy, I got some fucking deal for you. We gonna drown them in corpses today, boys. Alright, ready? Yeah.
Yes. The lever this.
Oh, no, I hate it. Minimum eye level. Let's fucking go!
He has that little, like, Garlean thing on his head, so I keep thinking that it's like a,
The giant zip.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Show me your faulted strength,
Okay.
and I shall
Sure.
expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I'm really glad he said I'd be a confident party.
I like his stick.
It's you look ridiculous. Like you,
I've seen worse.
he's got like the
What's
jack
the
off
ring of-
hand and then the tiny regular hand. Oh, he has another
like-
tiny regular hand just raised. I couldn't see it.
I like the constantly spinning a ring around his hand.
He's just
That
got
way you
shoulder
can-
fists. Okay, murder time. Let's go. Works or it doesn't. 50-50 chance.
He has a mean left hook.
Ouch, owie, my phone. Oh, I see. Doubles probably bad. I don't know what flavor of that though.
You are wood! You're taking my command!
Oh, I see. It's one of these things. Oh, there's one in the middle. I did not realize there's one in the middle.
And scatter!
Absolute banger for a soundtrack.
Yeah, the story behind the song's really cool too.
Do it, pussy.
Ooh, that brought my ass on, did it?
But I also popped my vengeance. That's what I do. That's the nuclear bomb of doom. And Ramford. That's about all I got for this one. Ow. Put a level with you, I still have no idea what double does.
Double cast?
Oh, it is double cast, yeah. Oh, I see. That's why it leaves two sets of circles. Ah, I see.
Following the old.
That's game stratagem. Nah, yeah, I am.
Okay, right. I pop things.
Ah, Final Fantasy 14. I popped my buff and now the boss is invisible.
I guess we'll just make a fucking heap. It's like we had absolutely no coordination on where things are going.
No matter what,
probably doesn't matter, right?
Go your camera, there is an Ascian in there.
Oh, there's a stack marker too. I can't go in there. I have a bad circle line. I picked these ones.
Everybody else with the other ones.
That's fine. As long as both tanks aren't on these ones, I'm happy. I was having last time we both like, oh, that's the other tank. Oh shit. I know I get why you mark tanks. I would like to leave now, thank you.
There we go, we're fine.
Hey, nice.
killed 30 of them in so many people.
That guy's actually not very much damage. I'm kind of worried about the rest. I thought tanking like more than 5 of them would be funky.
Got passage of arm. Now just circles of love.
Ow!
And horoscope up, so.
Thank you, I don't know how to AoE heal him, but...
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
I'm sure you shouldn't do that with a staff.
The limit gauge resets. You're an asshole. You know that?
Can we have that back?
You can't attack my metagame mechanic. That's bullshit.
Fucking Astro effects taking up the whole screen.
I'm lighting up the darkness. It's in the name.
What in the actual fuck? Your tiny little baby hands or your giant cool hands? He's a unicorn! Derek, can you become targetable, please? I'd like to start hitting you. No? That's cool.
That's a lot of bases.
Wow, that's a huge hitbox, actually.
He is a big one.
He's a bit of a chunkus.
Oh yeah, it is fuzzy.
Ow.
No ow out here. And maybe a little bit of ow there.
Hey, he's gonna play Advance Wars on my face.
Oh, where'd your bones go, buddy?
Oh no, the paladin is made of a shield. He has nothing else.
I don't remember what this is, so...
I'm not honestly confident what he wants me to do right now.
I remember now.
I'm not sure what you want, video game. Oh, okay, now I'll be out of the arms, I see. It's fucking bonitis. He's gonna yop us! Ah, it's a big ass mouth. Oh,
that did like nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't do very much. I see what that is now, though. It's okay.
As the Astro needs a medical bill.
I blame my gold stats.
I thought you... Gee, Billy, I thought you just collected cards.
I can't see shit, dude!
I don't know why they like this spelling of Braille thing. It's so interesting.
What I learned in boating... Oh, wow, he's just casting everything. Okay. I cast everything! Okay. I'm not gonna pretend I have any idea what just happened, but no one's dead. Hey, I know what that one wants me to do.
It's the first tell of the fight.
I know, right?
Well, at least it wasn't both healers.
I was literally like pixels away from
my bosses.
Working me out the gut.
I'm the big savage.
Bring on.
I can give you a hold this time because I know what that move does.
Oh no.
Oh, they're waiting.
Thank God he's such a good sport. You could probably just swipe across the entire stage if you wanted to.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't have any cooldowns for that rectal punch there. So I'm just gonna kind of take it and The healers can figure it out.
Good job.
That sounds like a healer mechanic to me. Where's last circles?
Right here? Yeah, nice.
Life in captivity. Boy, I sure wish you're... Oh, okay. Well, doesn't matter what that one does. I don't get... That's a cutscene attack, okay.
Reflections. Insomnia, nay, I must see you.
Oh, fuck me, okay. I'm literally full of life. We covered this. You know
Super
this.
Saiyans of Light, let's go!
Thank you.
The good old Astro game of give me my cards, give me my cards, give me my cards.
Please. Card, please.
I can't see anything. I have no idea what's happening.
Just swing.
I'm just hitting my buttons.
I think we're fine. Pretty sure we're doing okay.
It feels like this is a...
Oh, healer adjust.
I got a little bit of bonitis.
Give everybody a happy bubble
I
real
feel like
quick.
this is everyone stay in the bubble and just hit every button on their keyboard kind of situation. I see.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure we would have DPS for that.
GG.
GG's.
Neat. So you like minimum eye level because you get to like, see him do this stuff.
Oh.
There goes one.
Didn't want to be in the picture.
You little
on camera
fucker.
shy.
Don't fucking leave! There's not a corpse.
We did so well. We did it with 7 people and one undocumented other.
There's not even a
Yes.
corpse. What are we supposed to do? Let's go over here so it's not the exit portal behind us.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta make my own entertainment. There's no corpse. That's me right there. That's it. I'm gonna put Karen mode. Alright, so we got. Alright, let me see, what do you do? What do you do, shieldy boy? There's a huge fucking effect. I'm gonna level with you. You might just be getting... you can have that, there you go. Yeah, that's a huge fucking effect. I can't keep all that shit on you. Let's give me an old picture. Are you guys trolling me? Here. There. Merry Christmas. Perfect! It looks like I sneezed. This actually MO kind of sucks, such as life. I can fix mine because I'm the streamer. What if? Oh, we gotta ook. It's the end of the main storyline. We gotta hit him with the Rogan in special. What are you doing? Throwing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Maybe. Is there a problem with that?
Okay, well, I gotta handle this shit first. I can't even see what you're doing. Can I freeze this somewhere that doesn't have a huge effect? Solid banger. Oh wait, wrong button, this one. There we go. That's fucking teamwork right there. That's the squadron. That's what we're looking for.
That's the squad. With an identified 8th DPS, we can pretend the sword up there is them.
Fucking sword. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, thank you, Lance. I'm gonna watch more
Bye.
cutscenes. I don't even have mac and cheese this time. You'll love to see it. The floating sword of power. It's in frame too. It's perfect. I'm actually amazed they didn't pull, like, they had the easy. Final Fantasy XIV seems like it pretty frequently goes for the cheap emotion jerks. And making, like, corrupted Exarch was, like, the easiest one of all. Really glad this is subtitled, because I can't understand a fucking word he's saying. A little bit too much reverb on there, Chief. No idea what you're saying.
Enough, damn you!
How/why? Oh, the RS site, I guess. I don't think that's how the RS site works. I don't know that's how you use that.
Such infernal strength!
What are you guys doing?
Now! Strike with all thy might!
I think I have all the light in the fucking world. I'll punch him the fuck out. I brought 2 axes, stupid. I just threw a fucking Marauder axe like it's a tomahawk. I want to see Bryn do that shit. Holy fuck. Bryn's little falafel one-hand chucking a Marauder axe. Fair enough. You seem to have put a hole in me.
Remember. Remember us.
You're doing pretty okay for a guy with a hole through most of his torso. Alright, we'll call it a draw.
Remember that we once lived.
Emmett's intestinals have been cranked. No, you. Looks so fucking grumpy.
Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Well, I got hit in the face a lot, but I'm more or less okay, I think.
What dost thou see?
Nothing.
His
I'm fucking
ether.
blind. We've been over this.
It is as it used to be.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Yes, 11-year-old
Under
child.
the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
The exposition ghost did it for me. Also, I'm the main character, and I have a lot of plot armor. Like, I have so much plot armor, I can't even fucking begin to explain to you how much plot armor I have. I'll tell you later. That's a long fucking story.
I see.
Do you? I just said I'll explain it later. You don't say anything. Number cat!
Where to start?
You only look like you've been slightly on fire.
I believe I owe you all an apology.
How's your face?
You, most especially.
Damn, if only there were 2 healers standing in front of you right now. Damn, if only. Can we leave? I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. I don't exactly know
No argument
how we're on a floating platform in the middle of an extra-dimensional fucking VR city apocalypse. Well, his name's Number Cat. I'm not gonna make up some weird series of consonants. And then... Leonard. This guy is...
So those mad souls dove straight...
He went and got everyone was like, guys, I don't know, you're not gonna believe me, but I just saw a giant fucking whale in the sky nuke into the ocean.
And those friends of his,
A giant whale swam into the ocean? That must have been Alpha. I mean, you're right, but you have no reason to believe that.
look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they?
Well, How do we get out of the ocean? That is, we did not think this through.
There, dear.
Farewell!
Everything will be all right.
I need another favor. How do we get out? Please help. Can you send the whale back down?
There, look, over there, over the beach.
We didn't consider the return. Oh, it's fine. I'll just wash up on shore. Technically not dead. I'm fine. I'm only mostly drowned. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Everybody else. Ah, shit. They all drowned, didn't they? Don't worry, I just swam from the bottom of the ocean. It's fine for me. Me and Alphino and Alice can breathe underwater, right? All three of us. We're the three that got the ritual.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
How you feeling, buddy?
Heavens, take me.
That was Lise, that's right. Alice and Lise.
Alphino. Oh, hells.
Right, it wasn't Alphino, it was Lise. How did he hold his breath until we got back from the bottom of the ocean? I have so many. No, hold on. You can't just hand wave this. How did we get off the bottom of the ocean? Also, you know Urianger can't swim. You all know that.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
What a bitch! Thank you.
Welcome back, dear ones!
I should have called farewell to get us out of the fucking ocean.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
I love how excited Farewell's voice is 100% of the time.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Alphino's fucking dead. He's fucking out.
Mount Gould.
That's me trying to
one
wake
day
up
fall,
Dingus.
And the Talos below yield.
Or
to
friend
wind
trying to
and
wake
rain.
up me.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
So,
Nevertheless,
so for real though, where's how about Urianger though? Oh, was he there? Is it left fucking dead? Well, he can't swim, so. Oh yeah, he's there. He can't swim. I don't know what the fuck we expected. And you can swim, right? No. This is not one of mine practiced arts. All right, cool. We're swimming up from the bottom of the ocean. Good luck. See you later, idiot. This is for speaking fucking
As
cursive
ether
at me for 4
obeys the
adventures.
cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
I thought we threw Ardbert at God. Oh, I see.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yes, hello, small child. Can I help you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I have killed so many people. Just you have no idea how many people I've killed. Neat. I picked up a magic rock one time when I was level like 12. And I became God. It's pretty much what happened. Okay. Well, after a long day, I'm finally here. Well. Oh, that's fucking sick art, actually. That's the main story. Now we have the postgame. We've had Shadowbringers. What about second Shadowbringers? We have all the postgame left now. So, I actually think I'm gonna stream all of it. I think that's the plan. Ideally. Because this is the lead up to Endwalker, and when Endwalker comes out, I'm gonna be main gaming Endwalker for a while. So it makes sense that I stream all the lead up story to it, right? We're still gonna play Majora's Mask starting Tuesday. We're gonna hop on this. It might get mildly interrupted depending on if like the danger sense is tingling. I don't really think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think an N64 Zelda game is not as long as I would think it is. Because I think after Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, playing Majora's Mask, we're gonna get a pretty fucking good chunk into it. But I might want to, how long to beat this and see what the ETA is. Because we have like 3 or 4 weeks. Well, like 2 or 3 weeks. Let me look what's the calendar. Calendar help me, I don't know how to do math. We have 5/12. So there's 2 more Final Fantasy Fridays, and there's no way 2 more Final Fantasy Fridays is going to be enough to the entire postgame, because the postgame is like half of an entire expansion generally in length. So the Majora's Mask, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The main story of Majora's is like 25 hours. Well, 3 streams is only like 20. Realistically, with sitting around talking for an hour before we even start, it's more like 15. Man, I was excited to finally start Majora's Mask, but we actually might want to not do that. We might want to not do that. Because I feel like it's guaranteed it's either going to get delayed halfway through. Let me look. Internet, come to me. I think I'm a side stuff you do Majora's Mask, you most likely do it in 3 streams. There's a resource for this. Oh, motherfucker. Why is this opening on the other monitor? You dumb hoe. This probably won't fuck up the throughput to the stream. The switching monitor inputs. I want to know how on earth I wasn't able to grab this without looking at it. HLTB Majora's Mask. There's a website for this. It looks like a general playthrough of Majora's Mask is about 20 hours. These are usually pretty okay estimates. 20 to like 24 hours. And then like 32 if you do it like any real amount of extra stuff. We might want to not start Majora's Mask next week. God damn it. Man! We might want to not start Majora's Mask next week. I hate that that's the solution. Because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, that's realistically like, let's even be generous. 18 hours to play Majora's Mask. Can we beat it in that? Definitely. Is it going to be fast? Probably. And we do Final Fantasy Friday. Start of the postgame. And then we have the week after, probably just playing the postgame. Well, we have... No, because we have 3 weeks. We can do Majora's Mask Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Final Fantasy Friday. Then we can do Majora's Mask up to another Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Final Fantasy Friday. And there's a week left at that second one. So I am fucking confident that with the Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, with 4 fucking streams, I'm sure we can get through the postgame. That's 5, actually. 2 Fridays and then an entire week. 5 streams is 30 hours. I'm sure we can do the postgame in 30 hours. Surely, right? So we should still be good to start Majora's Mask on Tuesday. I was discounting the week of Endwalker. I think we can do it. So plan remains. Tomorrow, Pathfinder. Tuesday, Majora's Mask, proper style with the N64. Friday, Final Fantasy Friday, we start the postgame. Finish up Majora's Mask the week after, and then the car fucking shifts into Final Fantasy gear. And this gets main gamed the week leading up to Endwalker. And then we have Endwalker. You get current gear, it's called Tombstones. It's not hard. Thank you, video game. Is there more cutscene? Technically not even done the quest yet, actually. We're not even actually done. Yeah, or just go to the market board and buy more of this XR King shit. Like, it's not like we're broke. We can do it either way. It's not gonna be a problem.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
Hey.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Hey.
With no rejoining in prospect, the source need no
I would
longer
say I
fear
feel
the
bad
coming
about
of
spamming through your
umbral
entire
calamity.
backstory now, Number Cat, but I don't literally at all. Not even the slightest fucking amount. Absolutely no remorse whatsoever. Shit was so boring and I didn't care.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow.
Stop, don't.
Or have I simply etched myself
Don't
a
get
place
into that
upon this
shit.
new block of history?
Don't.
Either way, this is an
Don't.
unexpected
Just don't.
development.
Just don't.
As the summoner of your souls, my
Don't
death
get into
was
that
meant to
line of
release you
thought.
back to your world.
I was gonna kill
Yet I am
myself. That
very
was
much
part of the
alive,
plan.
And you are still stuck here in the
We
forest.
literally aren't. I could hearth back to Lipsa or it's Ulda now at any time.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Are you sure? Because I have a really big mallet, and I'm pretty sure I could just kill him immediately. Just like,
Besides,
lay
I don't
down
have
and
any
put your
intention
head
of
on this
rushing
stair.
home. There are
Hold-
people here I still
hold,
need to thank,
like,
and
really
this means
still.
I might actually have time to do so.
How big my
Yet we
fucking
dare not
mallet
neglect
is.
our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Oh man. I took for granted an entire
we just have to make the
expansion
journey
without
alone for the
Tataru.
moment.
Oh, I
Be
didn't
sure
even
and give
accept
a
how
full
good I had
report to our
things.
fellow sires.
We had a whole fucking expansion
and
without
we'd
Tataru.
also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Fuck.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path
I
from
feel like
here.
I barely had time to appreciate it.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
We had no falafels in our party. No falafels in this universe.
Send word when you've
This
resummoned
AU
our
doesn't even have falafels. It has dwarves, which are somehow worse,
Oh, and
but
do
they
try to ensure
barely
he arrives
existed.
within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Figured it out by this point, surely. You only had, what, 7 attempts to get it right? I guess Reen started here, so 6 attempts to get it right.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Everyone I know isn't from this dimension. I don't have any
But I
friends.
understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Alright, I have to go back to war.
When I was a boy, many
It was so
long
nice
years
here,
ago,
though. Not war and Garlemald.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of
Guess we'll
Elm.
go back to war and Garlemald.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
You could just make a fucking portal this entire time. You dick. You actual penis.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond
Fuck
and
this
saw
guy.
I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
And not just hit him with the mallet on the way out. No. Just a love tap. Doesn't have to kill him. Just knock him unconscious for a couple days.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach
Who are you
for it.
talking to?
But if I have gained anything from all of this,
There's nobody else
it is
here.
the courage to stretch out my hand.
You are alone in your room, Number Cat. I guess I'm also alone in my room, but I have you guys.
Do you
which
hear
is-
me, Grahatia? This is no
This
time
kind of
for
counts.
sleeping.
Trying to pep talk yourself, or are you a sharded cat? Meanwhile, you know, back on the planet I'm from. Hi, Theodore. Who the oh, here. Yeah, right. These are the protagonists now, right? We left, so Estinian's the main character now. I think this is the first of any of these that I've shown on stream. Since we left, Estinian became the main character.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Also, this is Gaius Van Belsar. Don't worry about it. There is literally no explanation other than, well, we didn't kill him, so he's still alive. Okay.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow.
We just blew up Ultimate Weapon while he was kind of also there. We never killed him specifically.
Forgive me.
You get a lot of value out of that Arthur meme.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Yeah, it was post Stormblood, where he came back.
That was the Emperor.
I'm glad you can recognize his death scream.
Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Why do you even wear armor? What's the point?
Identify yourself, demon!
Gaius.
You were hoping for the Ascian?
We gotta have a conversation about talking like a human.
Shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I wasn't looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Hold on, I have something for this.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
What does that even mean? This thing?
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
Your sword is also a gun, Gaius.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
This is what we call an unreliable narrator.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this
That dude just broke a sword with his hand. What? Okay.
It is you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
Nice, you have a gun.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Might actually be Xenos. Only Xenos could be this boring of a character.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an island. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
On. Just shoot him with the gun. The gun that you have. Welcome back. Talk to Tataru immediately. This is my life. I get back. You know, we're back to our fucking world. Back to my reality. First fucking thing I have to do. Let's go talk to Tataru. God fucking damn it. Hi, Tataru. How you doing? Why? Why is this my life? Hold on, I have something for this. I could leave. I would love to leave. Can I please leave?
Shut the fuck up! I just can't believe you're actually back!
I'll start crying.
We're the good news for your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh! As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still looking at us. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any engagements, really. Otherwise, we haven't seen any sign of that Black Rose weapon. Oh, but we have a new protagonist. Carl had a really hard time finding him, but it's gonna be worth it to see the look on your face when you realize who we replaced you with. Anyway, I was just gonna make contact with this helper of ours so that he can confirm the latest news up front. You wanna go take a nap? Way of light, back along, just as if nothing had happened. You seem different somehow. You had to tell me about literally an entire expansion. You're gonna be forced into conversation with me for an extended period. Welcome back to hell, idiot.
Hooray. I got a wind up number cat. Alright, chat, we wondered. Just kidding, there's still more. Ah, the moon, but again. So he really did leave. That really just is Xenos. Great, I'm super glad that the worst character, the worst antagonist this game has literally ever had is back to be the antagonist again.
Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Silk, gone. Mahabrea, gone. Just me now, by myself, on the moon, vibing. Once more, I have to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos. Or did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength? Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, you can predict what the fuck you're gonna do, not me. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Just hanging out on the moon. Alright, fine, Heidelin. Yes, that was pretty good, I'll give you that one. The origins of the world remain hidden. Its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just like you fucking want. We celebrate the gift of imperfect life. Unknowing how shitty their lives are compared to our lives. Stop having fun! You shits, don't you understand how much your life sucks? I'm still here though. The champion has proven the most egregious obstacle to ascendance. Fucking protagonist. You can still yeet him into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. We'll keep these heroes mired in the thirst, and victory will be ours at last. We need an entire post-game for this expansion, so I'm going to go cause more problems now. It's post-game time. Also, I'm gonna get me some more Warriors of Light. They seem pretty good. I could use some of those. I don't know where. The moon is bereft of life, but you know, theoretically, I'll figure that part out when I get there.
Nope, seems you were right. Yeah, there's something out there. I mean, crossing miles and miles of infernal emptiness, which is pretty unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even then, if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I'd like to imagine the effect it'll have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. That's, I guess, fair enough. Let's go to the moon, but it's really bright. And it's also just the rest of the first. The first is pretty much just the moon now. I'm obviously going with you. I won the custody battle. You're legally my daughter now. Come on. Let's go prepare in literally any way for this complete insanity. Instead of just fucking standing out here by ourselves. Thank you, Thancred. How far out did you fuckers go? Okay. I need some SBF 46,000 for that shit. There's a Oh, blazing skies give way to gentle nights. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Mine, probably. I'm the main character. You have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Now we can do... Oh, trusts level up now. Oh, that's what... I get what everyone was confused about before. Okay, so now they actually level up. Furthermore, you can access new quests from job-related NPCs in the source, or to access them from 80. Oh, so I have a level. There is a level 80 warrior quest now. In addition, quest to unlock new well, no shit. That's what happens every time you hit max level, or finish a base main story quest. Woo! So there's another warrior quest, is what that's. I got a Hades Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sounds to me like there's another main story quest. Okay, or warrior quest rather. Holy fuck. So for reference, it was 8:30. It was like 8:40 when I sat down with my mac and cheese, the new Shadowbringers. That was a 2-hour quest. Making mac and cheese was the correct decision. How does the source know about Hades? That's a solid question. How is this even a card? How do I find? I have no idea. Oh, here we go, Hades. That's actually a fucking banger of a card. That's actually great. Holy shit, that's a great card. That is OP as fuck. What the hell? What am I missing? This is OP as shit. What the fuck? That's not how card balance works. The card, look, this is a 5-star. This is what it's supposed to look like. Thank you, Eternal Jedi, for explaining how fucking triple triad works. Are you a 5? Or like this? A766? Or was it? This is, I guess it doesn't have a trait. I guess it's like Xenos Yegalvis has the A go down to a 7 in exchange for a trait, which literally only matters on Ascension. But like, that's so much worse than this. That's got a super defensible corner. And even when you're trying to beat some fucking moron who refuses to turn chaos off, it still doesn't have, like, a super weak side. That's a bonkers card. I guess actually it is pretty on par for a 5-star. It's just, like, so well weighted. It's just a better weighted Cloud of Darkness. Because 8's like the tipping point. Right? Cards got 8s fucking everywhere. 3-stars can have 8s, which cap 7s. But 9s start getting a little harder to, like, 9s, there's a lot less play area. There's a lot less saturation of 9s. So an ace and an 8 is a very fucking defensible corner. It's untakeable. Like, if you play this in a Nook, it's completely, other than Fallen Ace, it's completely defended from the left. And you need a 9 or an ace to take it from above. And again, even the 6s aren't super terrible. This is just like better Cloud of Darkness. I would rather the weighting be heavier on one corner. This one gets the advantage of it's a little stronger, like, omnidirectional. But, like, really, a 7's not defensible, like, at all. There's just so many 8s in the world. That's a 3-star with a fucking 8. Like, I guess when you get down to the dumpster, there's a 3-star with 2 8s. Like, there's an 8. That's a 5-star, but like, the Nidhogg just sucks. I guess the Nidhogg, I guess not really. Nidhogg, you have, I guess that is understandable balance. It's not like it's a Hearthstone card, because being defensible omnidirectional is incredibly valuable. Because Ace 8/6/6 is Hades. This is Ace 8/6 up 1 to a 7. The other 6 is fucking nuked to a 3. Which is bad, but just don't play it with an open 3 forehead. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The more I haven't actually played Triple Trident a bit because I've been snorting the fucking man storyline. This is good. But I actually don't like it better than Nidhogg. I think Nidhogg's better in most situations. Because it has the same strength, on a corner. And if you have to play it, less defended, it's a little bit better. If you're playing Nidhogg with an open 3, something has gone horribly fucking wrong in your life. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happened to you that it caused you to play Nidhogg with the bottom exposed. I don't know what happened in your game. Like, and then you have the absolute, like, madhouse that is things like the Admiral. That you get an Ace 9 for the trade-off of holy fucking shit, it's a 3 and a 5. Like, you can only play this knocked in a corner. You cannot play this in any fucking situation. Well, I mean, this one's so open. You could just play it for the cap and leave the 3 and the 5 open. Because I'm like, do it. You take one of those, I'll just take it back, and then it's mine forever. Like, this one's so fucking open that you can just slap that bitch down anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna fuck to bed. Why am I talking about Triple Triad? Because when you saw me consume pills like 45 minutes ago, those were definitely my sleeping pills that I usually take at 10. And my brain is shutting off. So, I'm gonna go to sleep. Shadowbringers! Main story quest done. We got the post game now. I plan to stream all of it. Majora's Mask Tuesday tomorrow. 2 Perception show. Over on the official Paizo channel. I can't go to bed quite this second. I need to set a thing rendering first. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's a good fucking ending sequence. The sick dungeon and a pretty good final boss trial. Final boss trials you have to kind of judge a little differently than real trials because they're not really the same thing. Final boss trials, I feel like, are designed to be one-shotted by a blind party, which is why nothing does any damage. But they've come a long way from the weakest point of Heavensward, which was the final boss, King Thordan, who was so nerfed that he just didn't do anything. And nothing hurt, and he didn't have mechanics, and he fell over and died. Shinryu and Stormblood was a step up from that, and it's another step up. It's still easily one-shottable by a blind party, but, like, it has mechanics, and you have to engage, and it's not... I mean, I put it on minimum eye level, too, so I guess that's an unfair comparison. I'm gonna fuck to sleep. Good night, chat.